The plan for today is I wanted to do some ritual farming. We have all the Atlas nodes from when we did ritual earlier in the league. We have all these nodes. I kind of wanted to get a feel for how rare Audience with the King is because it gets the belt. And also, last time we streamed, or yesterday, I think yesterday when I was making my video, I decided to buy a bunch of Audience of the Kings with the money I had in our bank. So we're gonna run 8 and see how many belts we get out of 8. Technically, I bought most of these at, I think, 150 divines, but I bought one at 185 this morning. I ran 24 and I got 7. I've done rituals all day. 24 getting 7 belts. Is that a net gain? That's a net gain, right? Overselling the fight. Where are we signing up for lab runs? There are no lab run signups. We are also going to be doing... I have some shields. I kind of wanted to do some corruption shield gambling a little bit. You want me to pin the filter, Crispy? Nah, I don't think it's worth it. Because the thing is that the filter's going to be pretty out of date soon. I'd imagine people are looking on, like, working on more efficient filters type of thing. I heard something different in Connor's stream last night. Gimmick, what did you hear in Connor's stream? I got a pretty, yeah, so 8,400 versus 36. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty big gain. All right, we'll start off with these. We'll start off with the Audience of the King fights, and we'll see how we do. We'll see if the Audience of the Kings are good to us. We need to drop, I think, 2 belts out of 8 fights in order to break even / profit. I think that's what we need to do. Sparkmage helped him with a 4th lab. That wasn't me. He was talking about Nier, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty confident he was talking about Nier. Here, we'll do a bet. We'll do a bet, though. And the bet will be... do we hit 3 belts? Yes or no? Do we hit 3 belts? Out of 8 fights. Out of 8 fights. Do we hit 3 belts? How do you get quality on Elemental Storm? I don't know if you can quality Elemental Storm, but how you get links is at level 90 you get a 6 link. At level 70 you might get a 5 link. Something like that.
Marked for death. Bid the darkness. You're seen. Bid the darkness. Let's crack.
Theoretically, I can just log here too, right?
The Wildwood's power is mine.
You play other skills with Archmage, yep. Spark, I think, is just one of the strongest skills, and I like it because of that. But you can absolutely play a different skill if you want to.
You're seen. This is not the end.
Alright, fight number 1. We got the body armor. Oh no. First fight, not so good. Not on our... Chaos res with good life. And good hybrid. Maybe that sells or something. Do I think a shield's better than a focus? For tank, yes. For DPS, no. Depends what you want. What does this thing do? Charms use no charges. Interesting. So with pragmatism, you just get infinite charms. I can't get past the first ritual? Like the first fight with this dude? Or like fighting because like I did all 4 tiers of this guy with a much weaker version of the character I have now. So most likely it's a gear issue would be my guess. Real Sork is just you have weak gear pieces that need to be fixed would be my guess. Was this armor 200 X pragmatism? I don't know. It's the first time I dropped it. Oh, doesn't look like people care too much about the no charm, the always can use charms. I will stash it. I think it's kind of rare. I don't know. At least I haven't dropped it until at any point. Have you tested Mahawaddles? I'm gonna be testing Mahawaddles today. I'm gonna be testing Mahawaddles today. That is the plan.
Speak.
Elemental Storms, I read it, but I don't understand. Elemental Storm is basically whenever you crit with a skill, it spawns these little circular tempests that deal damage in a duration wherever they spawn, and they just keep hitting the enemy. They hit like 4 times a second. $12k armor evasion, max chaos res, getting one shot by Trial Master, 2300 to 600 ES. I gotta be honest, it's probably gonna be a fight you're gonna have to outplay. With that amount of HP and ES, you just don't have that high of a one-hit threshold, which means you're gonna get killed. Your next Regal will only add prefixes. That's not particularly good. Alright, 17 invitations. I didn't get a single belt. Did you really run 17 without a single belt? That's insane. The belt's like pretty common, I think. Running 17 without a belt is crazy unlucky. I got my belt on my first one. Yeah, well, from what I've heard is I've heard anywhere from like 1 in 4 to 1 in 3 drop rate. You know, equip your belt. Tooltip when I unequip goes from 40k tooltip to 30k tooltip. Charm system's useless? That's not true. It's basically like you get to solve one ailment, which I think that should be like freeze, or it should be oh, that's right, I need to curse him. Freeze or like stun is what I've been, which I think is the go-to.
Nothingness approaches.
Pragmatism actually would be a decent item if it wasn't a chess piece. Chess piece is just too much opportunity cost. Chess piece is so powerful. there area level require for the invitation to pop up in Ritual Shop, or do you have to hope to get it at special rituals like a PvE1? It can occur in random rituals. It's not a special ritual. As for area level, I know for sure you can get it in T15. I have not heard about whether or not you can get it lower than that. All right, fight number 2. There's a belt. That's a good start. That's a good start. 2 fights in, 1 belt. That is a good start. Can we follow that up? What's the invitation called? Audience with the King. Can I buy one off you if you get one? Yeah, you can buy one off me. I have a lot of X. I think the current price is... What is the current price? People say we're 1200X. Is that actually true? People are listing in Divines. Are people just only listing in Divines? There's some listed in X. What's a better price? I mean, how much are you on? I'll be on later. I mean, you can just buy it off of somebody else. I don't really want to like hold on to it per se. It's not that hard to interact with the trade, I would say. What's better? Divs are like 18 now? Are they actually? Yeah, it seems like most people are listing them in Divines. Right now is what they're listing them in, I think. Where's your source of cold damage? Do I have a source of cold damage? Don't think I do.
How can I help?
Speak. Go.
Listing divs get more value? That and they show up first. And everybody's listing in divs now. I think the dam is broken for exalts. People are getting to the point where they have to trade basically like a full inventory or whatever for things. Exalts really aren't that rare, and
Nothingness approaches.
times are changing for it.
Keep running. And face have through. Nothingness approaches. I'll help you here.
Oh, this is a long one. How many belts so far? We're 1 out of 2 so far. Woo! Bad situation.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
Alright, fight number 3. We got the shoes. Unfortunate. I also need to pay attention to the Omen, because the Omen could be very good too, depending on what we get. Is this the hardest and the last boss, chat? This guy? I don't think he's the hardest boss. But he is on max difficulty. How's playing on controller been so far? It's been fairly decent. It's been fairly decent. I like it quite a bit more than mouse and keyboard, to be honest. Alright, 3 fights, 1 belt. Keep going. No valuable omens yet. Can belt drop on the lowest difficulty? Either the lowest or T1.
Protect the ritual, and the face have grown. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches. Lon Thor, Rohurkan, Dakeferti. Thorn grip. Nothingness approaches.
What do you have to do to fight it? You have to run ritual. I know for sure Audience of the King can appear in T15 rituals. I wanted to test T14 maps today to see if it could drop in there. Has anyone seen an Audience of the King appear in T14? Because that's kind of what I wanted to test. I mean, it might just be T15 only.
So long as you know me, I'm always.
I got one in a tier 12 ritual. Okay. It's probably just red maps then, if you got one in a T12. Boots again.
There is power in this object.
Moment of resurgence. Full life recover when you reach low life.
I'm carrying enough for it. Already.
Farming ingenuities? Something like that.
Yes.
Boots aren't worth anything, right? The beetle bite. I don't think they are worth anything. No, they're worth 2x. I think we just sell them. I think we just sell them. All right.
Speak.
We're halfway through. 4 fights, 1 body armor, 2 boots, 1 belt.
Time is of the essence.
I don't get how your damage is scaling so high with just 5k mana. Oh, because the character's well put together.
Nothing.
I don't even have level 21 gems either.
You are seeing Archmage. Invasive growth. Nothingness approaches.
All right. First belt sale. Max difficulty. Miracle said 1 earlier, but it might drop at 0. I know for sure I've dropped. I think the first one I dropped was difficulty 1. It was like the second fight I did. So it doesn't need to be a very hard one to drop it, as far as I know. I dropped 1 on my first fight, then it can drop on 0.
Marked for death.
In fact, 0 may be a more efficient thing to do. Like if it can drop on difficulty 0, that might just be better overall. In terms of less crowded draw pool.
Wildwood's power is mine.
Rates could be different. I mean, they only add to the drop pool, right? So I would imagine it just competes with the overall share of possible items you can hit.
Not yet.
Why do you hate us for wanting to exist?
How do you access the difficulties? Every time you do any of the special bosses. Oh, we got boots again. Finish roll. While this item's active, your next inventory will only reroll. Dang, dude. There's some really bad omens. We'll find a good one eventually. But yeah, as for whenever you have a boss fight, like for any of the mechanics and maps, ritual, delirium, higher tier map bosses, the arbiter, expedition, breach, every time you beat the first difficulty, you can then put points in, and the small nodes increase the difficulty and increase the reward that you get from each of the bosses. Like, for example, the highest difficulty breach boss can drop the Thread of Hope jewel, whereas the lowest difficulty can't, I believe. Just as an example.
Khan favors me.
It's dumb to put points in the ritual if the belt drops at 0. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if it just makes your drop table worse because it adds to the drop to pool. Like, for example, we got pragmatism earlier. I feel like that's a maybe is limited to the higher drop, but I don't know. Arbiter, move to the safe zones. Yeah, you need to use a combination of blink and shield charge.
Protect the Thorn Grip.
Like, if you get unlucky with the safe zone spawns, it's just, like, you need to use multiple movement skills in a row, basically.
Bid the darkness. Dark effigy.
Or just kill him. Yeah, if you instantly kill him, then you don't have to deal with the mechanic, right?
Running, and the face have grown.
We could probably instantly kill him now with our current character. We couldn't do it earlier.
Nothingness approaches. Adriatic cannot help you here.
Show me the way, Wisp.
Or a whisper.
Show me the way.
The wild ones burn.
I need to finish the lab. The storms are popping off. Yeah, the storms, I think they feel pretty good. I don't know how much you guys have tried storms yet, but they feel pretty legitimate.
Land of living is nigh. You're seen.
Like, you see how much damage they're doing after I'm getting, like, frozen, right? My spark stopped going.
This is not the end.
2 times 52 shock seems better. At my current place with the character, I don't think I agree. I think potentially though later on when I'm basically if I get more and more skill effect duration, I scale spark more and more, then I'd rather just get a multiplier for spark. But I'm not sure. Like right now, currently when I tested it, I was getting more damage with what I had. Got that in a ritual? GG, dude. GG. What's my IGN? It's Captain Lance Archmage, a miracle. Captain Lance Archmage.
I must travel. Travel light.
Prices of a level 21 spark is very XD. I could imagine so, yeah. Inventory, your next exalted will only add a suffix modifier. This just isn't very good. Isn't very good. Did you see the heroic tragedy? I did not. What's the heroic tragedy? I bought a king and I instantly died. Rest in peace. Want to share what I showed you last night? Oh, yeah. He just linked this to me last night. He found a % mana spirit jewel. That would be nice. We would use that. Eventually we'll get a % mana jewel, okay? Eventually. Can you divine unique items? Yep. That's what divine orbs are basically for. Divining unique items, 100%. 170 is extremely low full of shrimp. Like, that's like the recovery you maybe should have when you're in like Act 2 or something. I don't know. That's really, really low. Most likely you need to start getting mana regen on your gear and scale more of your mana. 170 is very low. Before I upgraded to the belt, I had about 600. Right now at the belt, I have like 1300. Could you show the current gear? It's in the exclamation point planner, guys. It's in the planner. How much is an uncut gem? There's not even level 20 uncut gems for sale. Question about Orb of Storms. Do I need to be inside of it, or it works spawning two on top of each other? You need to be inside this circle for it to activate extra procs every time you cast. So like when you're going through the campaign, you put two down, you stand in the middle of it, and you start casting. That's how you do it. There are level 20 uncut gems. The trade is just weird. Oh, there are. 8 divines. What's the Exalt price? Am I getting scammed here? 115. I might be getting scammed here a little bit. 8 times 18. I'm getting scammed like 10x. One day equals 10x. No, it doesn't. They're like 18x now. They were 10x last night. They're going up. The market, I think we're witnessing the flip. People are coming to the conclusion that exalts are too common. I think we're witnessing it happen. They were 10 a couple hours ago. Yep. I think people are... They're coming to the conclusion that they don't want to do their standardized trading in exalts anymore.
Flame wall ignite. Spark projectiles bounce off.
All right, let's see the change in the tooltip. 40 plus 40,007, and it goes to 45k. All right, now for the moment of truth. Now I Val Orbit. Do I use the Omen of Corruption when I Val Orbit? What do you guys think? Thoughts? I don't know what the Omen even does, to be honest with you. Where's your damage coming from? A lot of things. Levels, mana, cast speed, tree, all the above. I heard it's a double corrupt. I don't even know if it is a double corrupt. No! No! It took my projectile! No! I got robbed! I got robbed! They stole my projectile! That's messed up! Oh, -1 projectile, guys. -1 projectile. We got outplayed. We got entirely outplayed. I got my belt last night. Yo, congrats, Armor Commando. Congrats. Don't corrupt level 20 gems. Level 20 when you get a +1. I had a level 20. I was corrupting to get a +1. Corrupt the 19 for a +1, then upgrade it? You can do that? What? That makes no freaking sense. You still need a 6-legged though? Okay, I guess that, you know, that's good to know. That doesn't make any sense to me at all.
And my
Why would it work that way? You can't add sockets though? Yeah, so you have to play the jeweler orb cost, right? What's the jeweler orb cost? $79 or $5. Yeah, so divine orb prices are just El Scammo prices, right? Good morning, Glory Valhalla.
Hello.
Okay. So basically, what you're saying I can do here is, let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. I can go over here. What I can do is I can do this. I make this into a spark.
Spark projectiles bounce.
I already have this equipped. Do I care if I have it equipped? You work for me, Mr. Engraving Gem.
Spark projectiles.
I don't care if I already have it equipped.
walls. This has a chance to.
Don't use a level 19. What are you guys talking about? You're okay. Which one is it? Do I corrupt the gem to 20 and then upgrade it? You can use any level? And you level 20 after. Okay. You guys are worried about me spending, what, an extra 4x because it's a level 19 gem? Is that what you guys are concerned about? Or you're saying because if I corrupt it to level 20, then it won't apply? Is that what we're saying? It's such a dumb system. It's so stupid. Why does it work this way? It just shouldn't work this way. It just shouldn't work this way at all. Okay. This over here. I go over here. I take this level 17 gem.
Spark.
I turn it into spark. Correct. I have spark over here. I go over to that. Need this.
How can I help?
All right. So I go over like this. Add sockets before corruption. That's what I'm doing! Okay, I do this. I do this. I do this. I do this. Correct? So now I have a 6-link spark. That is a level 17 gem. And now, you want me to go over here with the Val Orb. Like this. Okay. So it had +1 from corruption. And now if I buy a level 20 gem, I get a 21 spark. Correct? Yes? So lucky? Do people, why? Is 21 spark worth a lot or something? Easy +1. Okay, so I socket this in now. Over here, I get these in. Get the 6-link before you corrupt it? Well, you can't use curtsies on it. If you don't. Okay, so I did that. Can people search to... Can I sell my spark? Can I do, like, links and stuff? Is that even an option? Ooh, okay. 100x. So I can sell this back.
Where's this coat?
What's that, baby girl?
Where is coat?
I think that's his coat.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
We saw his blue one with all those.
He has a green one. He's wearing his green coat.
Got it. Well, that makes us feel a little better.
You guys were worried about the coat?
We were worried about it.
Yeah, no,
Scratched me out a little bit.
I put his coat on him this morning.
She wants to show you her 3 bows.
You got 3 bows?
She's got a lot of makeup on.
Yeah.
I saw it.
Yeah, you got your sheep.
She found it last night when she couldn't sleep.
Is that helping you? Yeah.
And
Bog goes the sheep.
She said that her purple tennis shoes are your favorite shoes.
Yeah, I do like her purple tennis shoes.
So that's all. We were just worried about Lance's coat.
Yeah, no, he's got his green one.
Cool. That makes me feel better.
Okay. You guys.
Bye.
Apparently, my wife thought I didn't put the Lance's coat on him this morning, but he has multiple coats. He's in his green coat today. Is level 25 a breakpoint for Spark, or just going for a bit more damage? Oh, it's just more damage. Levels are just more damage, so it's just a min-maxing thing is all it is. How old are you? 28. How much crit chance would you recommend? I mean, if you can get more crit chance, it'll improve your Spark DPS and it'll improve the proc rate. Mine isn't particularly high. I don't know where I can check it, but I think I have like 10 to 15 crit chance or something. 82 years old, not 82 years old. The 2120 is 900 exalts. That's gotta be a business opportunity right there. That's gotta be a business opportunity right there. 900 exalts, come on, that has to be profit. That has to be profit. Fragmentation rounds plus the Rampart is S tier. Okay. 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently. Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good to me. Giga attack speed. Don't consume the bolts. Very nice. Which anoint on your neck? I like the freeze threshold one, but I give a few other options in the exclamation point planner under the QA section, FAQ section. My axe. Yo, Canadians, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Appreciate the support. Check the jewel and the whisper, please. Fragmentation rounds. Yeah. You're doing shotgun, right? Isn't Lucky a lot of damage? It is. It cost a lot of money, guys. Look at the oils required for Lucky. I just hit? Hell yeah. There's another one. Against Jargus Jewel? Is this worth something? Oh, somebody else linked me. I thought this was T just a message. Gain is extra cold is worth a lot, yeah. Deadeye players are suckers, okay? Don't scam yourself, okay? Charge a high price. Why does this keep showing up as an item note? It doesn't, like, list correctly. I don't know why it doesn't show up. Alright. Good times. What did you hit? Mana intelligence? Dude, what the hell? Just hit blessed? There we go, guys. There we go. Multiple people are just hitting. We've started a movement of getting +1 gems. Alright. I need to go buy myself another uncut gem. Uncut. Skill gem. Item level. This? There's no way that guy's not real. That guy is not real. That guy probably got just spammed out of his mind just now. Listing it for 2x is a bold move. I've had over 20 trades so far. Are people giving X for a div thing? Yeah, those just people just trying to scam. Holy, that dude's stuck. Like in a time loop or something. Thanks for the videos. Yo, awesome. I got divines that have increased in value. Yep, they're going up. Straight through the roof, baby.
Spark project.
There we go. +1 from corruption. And now we get an extra proj, I guess, maybe? This is BS. Now it's 68x in divines. Maybe look at for X prices. You can set the trade to only search for X prices. What's your cast speed on Spark? I cast about 6 times a second. All right, let's go to our last two fights. And hopefully we can get at least one more belt. What do the rituals look like so I know what I'm farming for? Rituals? You haven't seen a single ritual yet? They're just like, they're giant little like poles and there's a circle around it. Those are the rituals. Do you use omens to fight the Miss Boss? Do I use omens to fight the Miss Boss? Or are you asking, do I get omens?
Girl, nothingness approaches.
My axe.
Invasive growth.
My axe. Yo, Eagle Man, appreciate the 2 subs. Is there like a new pet or something?
Nothingness approaches.
What's with the... why are people gifting 2 subs? Chimera pet? Is it a different one? It's the same promo. Okay. They just... I guess it lasted longer. They're just running it again. Same pet a second time. So this is basically if people want to get 2 chimeras. Is that the idea? For those that like to dual wield their chimeras? Alright, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta pay respects to it. You never know when you need to dual wield the chimera.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
How do you walk so fast while walking? Movement speed? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, so the fight doesn't pause. I need to reset my keybind.
You're sane.
I don't swap back to my correct keybind now. I hadn't fixed it yet. That's pretty scuffed. And now it's confirmed at least the boss fight does not pause. He 100% moved and started hitting me while I was trying to do the menu thing. Dude, no! Stop giving me boots! They're so worthless!
In this object. I can feel it.
Oh no. We're not even gonna break even, guys. We're not even gonna break even. It's not looking so good for us right now. There's a lot of boots we keep getting. There's a lot of boots. GG live hot fix the drop rate.
Feel it.
Last one's a belt trust. We better hope. We better hope. Alright, this needs to get fixed. Disable for weapon set 2. Alright, now we should be fine. Should be fine now. I was a little bit sketch having it, having it swap like that in the middle of the fight.
Go.
I ran 8 and I got 0 belts. We need to have a talk with the guy who said it's a 1 in 3. We need to have a little conversation with that guy. I feel misled right now. I got 2 out of 2? What the heck? How'd you do that?
Thorn grip. Dark energy. Nothingness approaches.
Need mana.
I kill that from up here. Oh my word, I can kill it from down here. Holy, I love Spark. Spark is the GOAT. I guess technically the Elemental Storm probably spawned up there too, but still. Cinere, I definitely can't read that. I barely speak English. A second language is not in my repertoire. Is it possible the belt drops less often because of the higher level? Oh, I think that's definitely a possibility. That I'm decreasing the drop rate by doing the higher level one. I don't know how much it is to respec though. Ooh, diamond. Not a belt. To argument against Argus with 1% small mana passives? Yeah, late game I think this is probably a tree that uses that where it's good, but I have not set that up yet. Alright, what do we have here? Eldritch Battery. Ooh! How big is that? That's kind of a good location. Oh my word. That's insane. That gets the entire wheel. Which has a lot of like small passive spec. That's it. That might be one of the best ones. That might unironically be one of the best ones. Chain, yeah, it has access to chain nodes. It has the focus node. It has the faster start of recharge node. And it has all the important mana ones. That is crazy. Does chain work with Spark? I don't know if this node works with Spark. It says lightning skills, like it should work with Spark, right? Small passes are good anyways. 10%, 10%, 10%. I don't know about that. That's a lot of small passives. That's kind of crazy. Lance is lucky in BB2. It's scaring me. What's scaring me is my strength requirement-ish situation right now. From nothing. I mean, this is kind of rare, right? This jewel. I'm guessing this is like only a difficulty 4 type of thing. And I don't think I can search for this. Can I? I don't know how to do this. You can. I don't freaking know how. There's one for EB at 388 divines. How did you search for EB specifically? You can't? There is one for Eldritch Battery. I think it's literally one of the best ones you can get. For this build, or for a build that wants to do a mana build, but doesn't want to spec to this side of the tree. Like, for example, if I wanted to do, what's a good example? Say I wanted to do a attribute stacking, like Gemling Legionnaire. This would be perfect. Be absolutely perfect. That's crazy. It gets literally all the good mana nodes. If you have to path the EB, is it really that good? The thing about Gemling Legionnaire is I'm less convinced about doing Eldritch Battery on Gemling Legionnaire. Because like Gemling Legionnaire, you want to do like, let's give an example. You want to do the chess piece with percent attributes and percent mana. And when you do that, you're already giving up one of the biggest, like you're giving up half of Eldritch Battery's value by doing that, and it's still the right choice. I'm an Archmage Emily, but all the good nodes are nerfed anyways. Yeah, you do still want like pure power. And you do want ingenuity. You could probably get away with just anointing pure power. I'm gonna list it high, and I'm not gonna think twice about it. Freaking sick. You changed your tree again? I changed my tree again? Did I change my tree? Oh, no. I know what happened. I spec'd these nodes for doing Simulacrum, and I forgot about them. I'm gonna unspec them. I completely forgot about those nodes I spec'd for Simulacrum.
A new realm of power.
Do want the crit node here. More reliable storm procs. Shock effect. What else could we do with 2 points? I was building Simulacrum. It was fine, and then I got stun locked on the last wave, and I choked, which was embarrassing. I will have my revenge. Mark my words. I will have my vengeance. My axe. Yo, Avon Sharif, how you doing, dude? Stun locked? You realize I have a similar stun threshold to most high HP characters at this point. And it is going to keep going up, right? How about you stop talking smack right now? What do I really want?
Power.
370 and it's yours? How are we talking about? +3 all, percent mana, flat mana? Dude, that's a really, really good amulet. Go for these crit nodes. Alright, guys. Are we gamblers? Are we gamblers? We fought the boss 8 times? And we only got 1 belt. Do we hit 3 belts? The answer is no. We didn't even hit 2. We didn't even hit 2. I'm kind of curious now.
Of course.
What do you guys think? Do we unspec the nodes and try 0 difficulty? In comparison? Do 1 difficulty at least, that's where I got mine? I've been told people got it on their first one. Second Divine, GG.
Hey.
My friend got it on his first and second try.
Hello there.
Wanting divines? Hell are these prices? That can't be right, right? That cannot be right. That's just scam price. Holy, they're going up! I thought you got yours on difficulty 1? I did get my first one on difficulty 1. What's the best item to use a chance orb on? Hell if I know. What are the top 2 picks if you're going to Dorn? Skill effect duration? That'd be up there. Skill effect duration ES would be pretty solid, I think. Got an everlasting, now I'm broke again? Welcome back to the brokenness. Bought the amulet might be POG for SSF, just enable CI. It does enable CI. I don't know if this guy already traded me. We go again.
Hey.
Sold boss man? What the heck? How do you get the item? You get it from ritual. Red tier map rituals can have it spawn. Well, do I play with Ray Shield always on? Nope, you do not. Both? Yes. I'll take both. Stun threshold? You solve stun with getting the gain damage mod. Sorry, gain ES is stun threshold. That and making your ES high helps you deal with stun. Alright. 3 more fights. All on rank 0 audience. Let's see how we do. Let's see how we do.
Protect their own soil.
Okay, what the heck happened to my keybind? Why? Why do I not have a spark gem right now? Hello? Why did it randomly disappear? No int? No, I have the int for it though.
Don't grip.
Behold, storm.
Traveler's Bane. Archmage.
The attributes broke when you tried it on. The gem? Yeah, it must have been something I swapped around. I have no idea.
The Wildwood's power is
200x farmed a lot of gear. What can you recommend? Start getting some good rares is what I'd recommend. With 200x. Make some improvements. This fight's so much quicker on rank 0. Got staff.
Treasure.
So far scammed. It's okay. It's okay. We got 2 more fights though. Hog. Dang, man. 49 block chance. That's really nice. GG. Actually got the block chance reduction. Don't forget rarity. You think rarity affects the drops of this fight? Like which unique drops? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. It affects the omens, probably. Oh, you're talking to the guy that has rare, has 200x, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a reasonable thing to say.
Kill that stranger. Don't grip. Sprite. Nothingness approaches.
What level are you? Level 90.
Wildwood's power is...
The gold charm doesn't work, by the way. What do you mean it doesn't work?
So long as you know me, I will always exist.
They simplify the maze. Okay, so there's a boot drop. I was hoping the boot drop wasn't in the pool at the lower levels, but it clearly is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go one difficulty. Q1 isn't worth it? Yeah, like we lose the whatchamacallit from dropping. Dang, you got a +5? Very nice, very nice.
Yes.
So my guess is the only thing that changes is we get the ability to drop the 1 from nothing. Is that the only change that really happens to the pool? I guess the body armor. The body armor might not exist till later in the pool as well.
Kill that stranger. Nothingness approaches. Wildwood's power is...
Do I have any tips for the Scorpion? Not particularly, no. The biggest thing that can help, well, I do have some tips. The biggest thing that can help you, I think, is just doing a better Sanctum run where you have good relics. Alright, final chance to redeem myself from my financial blunders. Oh, wait, we got the boots again! Stop! Stop with the boots! Please! Stop it! Oh, my word. Alright. Can we afford one more fight? How far are we in the hole? We can afford one more fight. So we're, what, 11 fights with one belt drop? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Bell from King of the Mist is Ingenuity, correct. People normally stop fighting him before they hit big, you think so? Digging myself out of the hole. Alright, we go in again. I have not gotten a single good omen from these fights. Go for the Val? We already did that. We already did that. And it was worth it. Absolutely worth it.
Nothingness approaches.
Am I getting spark damage? Gem levels, mana scaling, Archmage, cast speed, all the above. Scale damage, you need to scale the things that increase your damage. It sounds like I'm just like messing with you or something, but that's all there is to it. Things that scale your damage are the things that scale your damage. The more of it you have, the more damage you'll have. Why mana? Archmage. There's a note on your tree that gives you 3% per 100 mana, as well as there is a you get gain damage from Archmage.
You are seen. Nothingness. So long as you know me, I will always exist.
Oh, come on, man! Why is it always the boots? This is so rigged. 1 belt out of 12? Come on now, this is messed up. This is absolutely messed up. This is an injustice. A straight up injustice, I say. All right, well, we had money at the start of stream. we had money. I swear we did. And then something happened to all of it. I don't know exactly what happened, but something happened to all of our finances. I'm not too sure what it was, but it was something. Okay? So we're gonna have to fix it. Just slam me 50 rarity, please. It was only open suffix. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Sell your belt and get 3 more attempts. I am not selling my belt to get 3 more attempts, okay? Nice try, Satan.
Speak.
No, I'm not falling for that. Sinistral Alchemy, yes. Holy. You know me, I want to activate an omen to get an extra few Avixes. Alright, well, the good news is we can still gamble a little bit more, guys. The good news is we can still gamble a little bit more. Okay? Because I have some shields here. And I'm going to hit 600% at least twice. Oh my word. 660. That is a very high roll. How much is 660 worth? we can use this. We could use this roll. We could use this to as part of the digging ourselves out of the hole situation. 350 it looks like. Okay. So we'll put this and we'll use this to get a couple more fights. We'll use it to get ourselves a couple more fights. Time for a map? Yeah, it's time for a map, guys. We've stalled long enough. We have gotten financially taken to the cleaners. I think it's time we do some maps. You know what? Actually, before we do some maps, I'm thinking of one other upgrade I could do. Correct my quality. Archmage? Well, it's not for Archmage. It's more for well, no, it is for Archmage. We don't need 21. We only need level 20, technically, because we can level it up once with the thingy. Oh, change the tooltip? Well, it would give you a slightly lower cost, right? -1. No change. -1.
Hello.
Wing cosmetics? Oh, brick quality. 8%. Oh, that's pretty rough. Guess we need more gems then. You seeing money in the game? No, I'm getting 1% gain as extra before we go back to mapping, okay? I'm just getting... This is necessary, guys. This is necessary, okay? Trust the process, okay? All I need to do, hit one little Val Orb. No change.
How can I help? Hey.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Denaro, appreciate the sub. Is it worth corrupting them? Yes. Apparently, this is how the system works. This is actually like the correct way to do this, believe it or not. Okay. I need another gem. Oh my word. Okay, you know what? Maybe the 900x costs. Maybe the 900x cost for the spark gem. Maybe it deserves that cost, okay? Earlier, I was like, man, that's such a ripoff. But I gotta be honest, my eyes are kind of opened right now. My eyes are kind of open right now. You corrupt and take it up afterwards? Yep, apparently so. Which I found out today. There's no way.
Hello there. Hello there.
And my axe.
Ah, axe. You appreciate the sub TNT. Socket it? I literally only care about putting lightning mastery on this gem. You cannot socket it after you corrupt it. Here. If it makes you guys feel a little bit more at ease, I'll make this one a 4-link. There. There, you don't have to worry now, guys. This one's a 4-link. Huh. Well, that didn't go well. Best ring for the build? Dream fragments and a rare ring, probably. But I haven't done the math. No, you need that, but with better rolls. That's multiple T2s. Actually, every single one of those mods is T2s. None of those are T1. I meant this? No, I've seen better rings. Guide swap weapon to use blink, please. Yes, we use blink on the weapon swap. That's what we do. Is 23 quality good on Archmage? Breakpoints for Archmage quality is at, I believe, 10. So you would need 30 quality. How do you do this with a controller? I use my fingers. I move the joysticks. I click buttons. It's really not that complicated. Believe it or not. You just have to click some buttons.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Joystick enjoyer, yeah. Alright, well, we're completely broke now. That was a horrendous idea to gamble on Audience of the King. It started out good when we had one belt in 2 fights, but then we went 10 more fights and got like 7 pairs of boots, 2 staffs, and okay, technically it could all be worth it if we sell the jewel, but I'm not gonna hold my breath on that one. That's gonna be a very hard product to move. Playing field has been leveled. What? Because I'm broke now, huh? You come here to rub it in? You just want to put salt in the wound? Is that why? Alright. It's time to start finding. Oh, I need to respec my tree too. Time to start farming ourselves some more rituals. You fight the boss for free? No, you have to farm the fragment. The fragments I was buying for 190x each. So we're gonna refarm the fragment. That's what we're doing. Remake back all the money.
Not yet.
Question, why am I dying one shot from normal mobs? I have 1 HP, 5k energy shield. Do you have a flask that says remove percentage of number recovered from life? You could just be PKing yourself straight up.
I need more time. mine.
How do you move so fast while casting, Lance? How do I move so fast while casting? I have a 30% movement speed bare boots, and that's it. I also sometimes let go, like say, if I'm just full casting, I walk slower, but if I click it just a little bit, you know, just to get a couple casts out, like I'm not always just full casting. If I feel like I have enough casts on the field, or if I'm trying to move somewhere differently, then I'll play accordingly. Thoughts on the unique mana flask? I have no idea what to think about the mana flask. I haven't tried it. Any thoughts on Ball Lightning? Felt bad in the campaign, haven't tried it since. Stutter Step? Yeah, basically. Secret MS hacks. So there's no MS hacks, guys. Alright, we're gonna keep track of how many rituals we do, how many audiences we find for science, okay? For science, guys. This is number 1 of the day. Regal only a prefix. That sounds terrible. Can I buy this? Thank you. Alright. First ritual was a no-go. Vivius, why am I getting ignored? You're not. Believe it or not, there are a lot of messages that come in and I can't read them all while playing at the same time. What's your spark level? It is now level 21. We got the corruption today. So we have +4 levels on our wand and we have a level 21 spark, so it's level 25 total. He ignores YouTube chatters. That's also not true. That is a lie. How's Elemental Storm feel? I like it quite a bit. I'm a fan. Didn't see the test without Storm yesterday. Was it feeling better than Pen? I think you mean feeling better than Exposure, because there is no Pen Ascendancy. And yeah, I thought it felt better. I'll try again then. Should you use Spec into Elemental Storm if you only have 3 Ascendancies, or stick with Exposure? I would try both, personally. I think I would maybe still do Storm even if I only had 3 Ascendancies, to be honest. I don't know. I like the Storms. I'm a Storm enjoyer. Arc versus Spark? I think Spark's just a better skill, but Spark should be fine. Should be plenty viable, I would think. Does Archmage level matter before corrupting it? The idea is if you hit the +1, then you can level it after the fact. So if we get a +1 and then we put a level 19 gem on it, then we'll get back a level 20 gem with the +1 considered. So that's what I was trying to do earlier, but we corrupted 8 gems and didn't hit +1 once, so... The good news is we hit the +1 on what mattered. The Spark. So at least we got that going for us. We did make an upgrade today, guys. We did make an upgrade today. Are you enjoying the endgame? Yep. In terms of how builds are shaking out, challenge, clear speed, fun, etc. In terms of, do I enjoy the game in terms of how clear speed and challenges? Clear speed map stuff seems fine to me. I do think I wish the endgame bosses were harder. I don't think they're hard enough. Like, most builds, if their DPS specs seem, or not most builds, but a lot of builds seem like they can kind of just completely ignore the mechanics entirely. So I think that means the bosses aren't really hard enough. Like the difference in the difficulty 1 and the max difficulty feels like it's mainly just 4x the HP, and that's kind of lame. They should make tier 4. Yeah, I think the initial boss fights are fine, but the max difficulty should be way harder. Or it's just they need to nerf a lot of things to make it so the max difficulty is relevant. It's fun to ride the GG only GG bad nerf train. I've never been on that train. I think that train is ridiculously stupid and annoying. I literally just said out loud, I think it's too easy and they need to nerf things or make stuff harder. Specifically the hardest difficulty boss fights. Not necessarily like maps or other stuff. Hopefully that's a good clarification to make. People getting upset, like in one-shot bosses? I'm not getting upset. People just ask me if I'd like something to change. And I think it would be nicer if the endgame goals were harder. I think the hardest content in the game should be harder. Why are you so bad? I'm not mad. What the hell is this? Guys, this isn't a Ziz few beat situation. I'm just sick, so I sound weird. He's bad today? I'm not bad. Endgame is easy. Hardest count of the game is Act 1 on Fresh Tune, first playthrough.
Didn't break a sweat.
I think the thing I struggled with the most this entire run through was probably, it was probably Act 2. I think that was the hardest time we had, was the Act 2 boss. But the thing is, anything about the axe is basically just contingent on how early do you get a decent piece of gear. Like, if you get a good early weapon, then Act 1 would be a cakewalk, or Act 2 would be a cakewalk, right? Seeing Lance angry makes you realize how human we all are. I'm not angry. You guys asked me for my opinion about what I would change if I was gonna change something. Do you want me to just ignore the question? You want me to just tell you nothing? I have no feedback whatsoever. Is that what you want me to say? Let it all out. Next thing you know, you guys are gonna start saying old Lance is back. Old Lance. You gonna spawn in, lady? Aren't got level 20 gems a thing? Yep, they're super rare.
Garu Khan favors me.
They are super rare from what I can tell. Alright, 2 maps, no King in the Mist. We keep on looking. Increase the magnitude of shock. Yeah, you can do that. That will increase your damage.
Yes.
A lot of rarity, but I kind of doubt it sells. I'm only gonna send it once because I honestly don't know how to price this glove. If it's not a problem, could you tell me the base price you would pay? I am, believe it or not a price checker. I know you guys think below my, like, you think, like, in my friggin', I don't know. The title of the stream says, Lance, price checking extraordinaire. I'd love to price check your items for you. But believe it or not, I actually don't want to do your work for you. It's not. Your name's Captain Price Check? It's definitely not. It's definitely freaking not. He's getting mad again. Ever understood people asking troopers for price checks? It's just like a matter of laziness. At least that's what I think it is. It's just they're too lazy to do the work themselves. So they're trying to get somebody else to do it for them. Where you go to price check your item is you go to trade and you type in stats, but that's like way more work. I'd rather just type a message to a streamer or something. I don't know. Hi Lance, can you price check your mirror? You want me to price check your ring? Should I put them both on ignore, guys? Should I put them both on ignore? Along with this other guy, too? Should I just put them all on ignore? Just every last one of them, just bop, bop, bop. Yes. They're so funny, though. Right after Mr. Streamer said, don't ask me for price checks, they message, hey, can you price check? I don't want a price check, I just wanted to show you. Okay, that's fine. That's a good looking ring. This is the PSA announcement, guys. Message me for price check, I'm gonna start putting you on ignore, okay? Surely the ignore list is larger for PoE 2. Okay, PoE 2 is a bigger and better game, therefore my ignore list is allowed to be bigger and better. Okay? Be prepared. Ask me for price check, ignore list. Show them this. What is this? This is a price check tool. I'm not trying to help the price checkers. I'm not trying to give them advice. What if I ask you to price check your items? Also annoying. You're just gonna have to wait and see what I list things for. And then you'll know what I think they're worth. Or not necessarily what I think they're worth, maybe what I think they could sell for. Because there's a lot of times where I list things for more than I would pay. Because I think there's somebody who will buy it. I.e. a dead eye. . How long till Adorned privet? Probably not gonna do one. Not because Adorned isn't like correct, but also because I'm feeling lazy. I don't really wanna trade for a bunch of magic jewels. Dude, there's other builds I want to play. So the thing is, like, if I get too stuck on like things like Adorn setup and stuff, we're gonna spend way too much time, you know? Did I leave an X on the ground? Maybe. I wasn't paying attention too closely. Rolling jewels? Well, you don't roll jewels. Adorned and PoE 2, you buy jewels and that's it. That's what you do. You buy jewels. You don't roll them.
Fall before me.
Oh! Oh! We got one! We freaking got one! Look at it! Look at it, chat! Isn't it beautiful? It's magnificent!
They do exist. All right, how many maps was that? 4? 3? Okay, for the record, before you guys start saying, Lance, you're so lucky, this is rigged. I've done 100 maps. I would like to say, I just did 10 of those in a row without a belt. Okay, so shut the hell up. Also, I may or may not have done some ritual maps last night, okay? And this isn't actually number 4. This is like number 20, okay? I did like 15 maps before this. Okay, I did just a slight amount of maps off stream last night before I went to bed, okay? Trader, okay, it wasn't really 20 maps. It was like maybe 8 maps. It wasn't that many maps. Basically, I XD chatted a little bit in Connor's stream, and watched him pretend he had DPS compared to Nier, and then I did a couple maps during it. It was a good time. I kid you not, this is a real story, and Connor can confirm this is real. He watched as he was in a 2-man party with Nier, who's playing Archmage. He watched the Nier do like 10 million damage in 2 seconds on the boss. He dropped his hammer, and it did like another like 2 million DPS, and he had the nerve to be like, yeah, that damage is about a 50-50 split. He was coping out of his mind. It was hysterical. It was 17. What are you smoking? Connor, I watched the fight. I watched the fights. When you did the first tier of the breach boss, you had to do 2 hammers, which means you were doing like 2.5 million per hit. You were coping so hard. I mean, we can show the VOD, okay? I don't want to expose you in all the glory, but I'm just saying, it was not a 50 split of damage. Remind him what damage looks like? What is this? Nettles. Oh, wait. This is gonna be a PoE 1 clip. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, it wasn't 2.5, it was 5 million. It was 5 million for your first hit. Listen, I saw the future fights, Connor. I saw the future fights, and they were not pretty. That's not my full ignite. Okay, do I need to show the fights that happen later? All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You want to pretend? You want to try to change history? Wait, hold on. Twitch.tv.
Yo, Cookie, it's so
battle
good to
left.
see you.
It was cold out.
Gazofs.
It did like 14
Yeah, okay,
mil.
this is where I was. Oh yeah, yeah. This is literally exactly what had happened. Okay, yeah, we're here. We're at the right time. Okay. This is basically Nier has a like higher geared character for Archmage than I do, and he's not using Everlasting Gaze. He's going like a full DPS setup, which is great if you don't get hit. Otherwise, you get stun locked. So it's like I'm kind of iffy on it. I'll probably showcase a setup with just full on DPS like this, but I don't like the idea of getting stun locked. Anyways,
And then the second the hammer
this is the fight where Connor's like, I did half the damage. Look at this fight.
drop, stop.
Look at the fight.
Okay.
Look at the damage numbers roll in.
Stop now.
Okay. There 7 million DPS has happened in the span of about like 1.5 seconds with Nier doing all the damage. His hammer is not hit yet. His hammer hits at 8 million. Okay, your hammer, it does do a decent amount. It does do something.
Okay, start again, yeah. It did like...
Your hammer did do something. It did do something. He did stop casting a little bit. Only because of the shock. Yeah, he was getting carried by the shock, helping the DPS. But what he didn't tell you guys was what happened before this. Hold, back it up. I am undefeated. Oh, what's that? You have died. Tier 2 Zesh, by the way. Right, no, this is only like this is only the +1 difficulty. This is like the second difficulty of it. No, this is only the second difficulty. Because you only had the +1 for it, right? Because you just got your first book of knowledge on the first fight. You see Jung's character's EPA laughing. Jung's character is literally just a typo by the devs. There's nothing special about a gem that says 700k and that's its base damage per second. It's literally just a typo they made where it was probably supposed to be 5% more damage per level and then they made it give 50% more. That's 100% getting patched today, right? Like 100%, zero chance they don't patch that today. What's getting patched? So Vine Arrow, they basically made a typo. Vine Arrow has like 50% damage per level. So it just goes completely to the moon with levels. It's just stupid. Essentially, they just made a typo when they were punching in how much it was supposed to scale for levels. So look at this. At level 20, it's probably a normal number that makes sense, but every single level, it's jumping up by way more than what are normal numbers. It's basically like 50% per level. And at level 40, it's dealing 700k base. They just completely messed up the damage scaling on it. Trinidad has the same scaling, just a bit worse. Yeah, I mean, if they have stuff like that, they literally just messed up. Show the chart at the bottom. It's a nice area under the curve. All the later levels. But it's just like, they 100% just messed up here. Compared to the Spark gem, you want to compare to Spark for an example? Spark. So you could see the difference, right? The graph looks a lot freaking different. Because one skill isn't getting 50% damage per level, basically. Think Jungroad's getting nerfed again? I think the Korean that Jungroad copied is getting nerfed. Jungroad is just like he's hunting around for all the different things people figure out, and then he puts it on like a very like big picture, like public announcement, guys. This is clearly not correct. There's a reason they call him the Snitch, man. He's I don't know what he's doing off stream. He's going through every random tiny little post, finding what he's hunting down the people that find the OP stuff, and then he's publicly announcing to GGG, hey, nerf this. They don't call him the Snitch for nothing. Okay, he got that reputation for a reason. All right, we need to defer this. Defer. Okay, future discount. Total deferral cost 580. Pay 15% of the item's original cost. Confirm. So if I defer that, and then I go over here and I do this. And then I can defer it again. All right. So we got 2 deferrals on it. And get mad when they nerf stuff? I mean, that's kind of silly, right? I mean, he's probably also, like, a lot of, like, whatever he's getting outraged is probably just done for entertainment value, right? Just to hype it up, I would assume. Like, if they nerf Vine Arrow and he, like, is actually legitimately mad about it, like, I just don't believe that would be the case at all. I think on stream, he'll be like, yo, what the hell, GGG, you know, like, that sort of thing, but actual being mad, I highly doubt that. I would 100% believe he knows for a fact they're gonna nerf it, right? Because it's just not balanced, right? It's not balanced at all. Anyone with, like, 2 eyes that are functioning can see that. Can you show your Atlas passives? My Atlas passives? Sure, I can show my Atlas passives. What tier did you get that invitation on? That was a T14, I think. T14. In games, I would take it as a badge of honor to get something nerfed. Yeah, I think that's how most people would interpret it a lot of times. I don't know. There's also, like, you probably only feel that badge of honor if, like, you were the person who discovered the thing, right? If you were the person who hopped on the trend because you wanted to, like, have an OP thing and then it got nerfed, you probably don't really feel like you accomplished much. Because it wasn't something you figured out. Like, for example, cast on freeze. Everybody who was just copying somebody else's build who did it, those people aren't going to feel good about making that character for creating something that got nerfed because they were just, you know, just yoinking another build, right? At least that would be my guess. Remember Gouda back in the day being the person that got stuff nerfed, but he did it in funny esoteric ways? Yeah, Gouda's a legend. I'm thinking of, like, the one I think I know Gouda. What videos do I like that he did the most? The temp chains thing where he basically froze enemies with temp chains was hilarious. But I think one of the videos I like the most, and it's, like, super stupid, which is in Harvest. He effectively bricked his account with Harvest benches. I thought that was hysterical. What would be the best upgrade for damage after wand? Rings and belt are very big, but ultimately every gear piece you upgrade is going to give you damage. Every time you improve your mana, your damage goes up. Every time you improve your recovery, how consistently you can max cast goes, like, improves your DPS uptime, stuff like that. I didn't look anything up on my Cast on Ignite build. It was kind of good, but after the nerf, I had to start a new character. It didn't feel good. Well, that also probably didn't feel like you were the reason they changed this whole system, right? But yeah, a lot of the cast on proc builds got wrecked for their clear, right? I want to thank you for your content, your dedication, your build explanations are perfect. Thanks, Matthew Bedouin. I'm probably breaking that. Appreciate it. How much chance that our build will be nerfed? Archmage will be nerfed? It's pretty strong. I think there's a good chance I think they just have to nerf ES in general. Mana, Archmage, ES, all generic mechanics that are probably just too strong. Why don't I use Kitikos? Because a dead enemy is better than a stunned enemy, and for the most part, we don't have an issue with killing enemies. Technically, I'm trying this out right now. I don't know how well it's working, but you can get the Electrocute stun with Orb of Storms, which I'm trying out right now.
Die, scum.
I'm afraid of diverging into it because I'm afraid it's gonna get nerfed. That's fair. I would imagine there's gonna be a patch today, and we'll see what they nerf. So far, all the nerfs they've done have been basically on skills that are overperforming, like skills that are like have much higher effectiveness. They're not properly balanced skills. I think for them to nerf Archmage or Lightning Sork in general, they have to do a much grander mechanics change. Like they have to nerf Archmage numbers, they have to nerf ES scaling, like stuff like that. So we'll see what happens with that in general. Like for example, if they just nerf Spark, maybe Spark deserves a nerf or whatever, the build is completely fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with us clicking a different skill gem type of thing. So I'm guessing that's more likely they nerf, if they're gonna nerf this build, it's gonna be some more overarching mechanic that's OP. Take the necklace out back. They could delete the necklace and we just go for more DPS. It's not the end of the world. So here's what happens when they kill the necklace. When they kill the necklace, we get a stun problem, but our damage goes like more than double. That's what happens when they kill the necklace. Because if they kill the necklace, we get to click, we don't click ES nodes anymore. We get to click all damage nodes, and we go for with a damage neck. No, one thing with Lightning is that is OP. It's just everything synergizes so well. I feel like there are some things that are OP, but the thing is, even if they dial them back, I think the character's still really good. So I don't know. We'll see. It depends what they do, but... I'm not super worried about it overall. I'm waiting to see if they nerf the amulet today. I guess we'll find out. Do I think arsonists are OP? I don't know. I have not watched enough of other people's content to know how good arsonists are. I know that minion builds get to click like every defensive node on the tree because they don't have many offensive nodes that click. So they should be very tanky, our Infernalists should be. But outside that, I don't really know how well the Gemmeling dudes scale, or the Skeleton dudes scale, or whatever. How good of a boss killer is this in endgame? I think it kills every boss in the game with relative ease. I got an Audience of the King, but I got scammed. They traded Alchemy Orbs instead of Exalts. Careful trading. Y'all look similar. Had another guy, the same thing. Did you hit accept? Hopefully you noticed. That's one of the oldest scams in the book, is the old currency swap.
A rare treasure.
Although at least alchemies are like somewhat valuable, right?
Victory is mine.
What the heck is that? Not bad. 760 with 40 spirit. Dang, that's nice. That gives you Grim Feast and clarity as well.
Okay, deferred. Deferred. Okay. We've successfully deferred it a couple times. We should be able to buy it in our next map. How does Grim Feast work for this build? Does the stack up like it normally would? Yep. It works like it does in any other build using Grim Feast, I think. Kill enemy. Get the Grim Feast proc. Take damage. ES goes down. Thoughts on Oaksworn to run over Rare Shield to run Feast? If you can get it with a block chance corruption, I think that's a solid option. Not a big fan of it, but it works. For those of you who found the Citadel things, is it like, do I need to just beeline one direction? Or does it matter if I'm doing like, say I run this map right here? Does that still progress me towards finding the extra fights? Or is it literally like I need to keep going outwards? I couldn't tell you. It seems random. Just found one. It's like a town. Like, is it something where it just randomly occurs in the maps you're running? Or it's like you have to go into the fog for it to spawn? Fog. Okay. So in other words, doing this map does not help me at all. Look at Empyrean's tweet. What was Empyrean's tweet? Was it basically just go into the fog? Do you kill King of the Mist in Act 1 over and over for the belt? No. Not the King of the Mist in the Act 1. It's the King of the Mist that you get from the Audience of the King fight. It's an endgame fight. King of the Mist in Act 1 cannot drop it, no. It is that same boss fight though. With a little bit of extra abilities, essentially. I dropped this last night. 13 divides. Hey man. Congrats on the drop, dude. Get it set up. The whole goal today was to get some information on how rare, how common the belt drop seems to be. And so far, my data set is we're 1 out of 12. Did you get 2 out of 4? I got 2 out of 7. So in total, if you count those, we're 3 out of like 19. I guess we could include those, right? There's no reason we shouldn't be able to include those in the data set.
Garukan favors me.
Your farming ritual or you bought?
Where Connor wins at the boss again, please. Court.
What did you say? I totally did not hear what the message was. Someone actually want to buy my Barian thing? Do I think it's possible to get crit cap with this build? Do I think it's possible to get crit cap with this build? Not unless you go focus and like cast on shock with Eye of Winter or something. And you would need a crit chance roll on your wand and your shield. Okay, I'm gonna change this minimum price that I'm willing to trade at. I no longer wanna leave my map to trade if it's for 8x. Well, I can't resub with Prime. Maybe your previous Prime hasn't run out or something. All right, there we go. Fixed. Why do you buy that for 8x? I have no idea. It was a level 80 Baria, so maybe that matters to him, the higher level. All level 80? I have no idea.
Sans take you. Inhuman being.
What is a fast kill and run moving class? Bow build with Deadeye. Spark like I'm doing with Stormweaver. I don't know if crossbow could be fast.
I fear not your corpses.
Man, that guy had a lot of ES.
I must travel light. Not yet.
I've watched your last video and left wondering, how do you actually find the King of the Mist in maps? Can you explain? I will explain in this very map you're looking right now. Give me a sec to find the last ritual, and I will show you. I will show you exactly how to find it.
They rise from the waters.
We just find the last ritual. How has Ball Lightning not been nerfed yet? LA Ball Lightning? Because GGG has played the game over the weekend and they've been chilling. And there's probably going to be a nerf coming soon for the overperforming builds potentially, or just the outright broken stuff.
Return to your grave. Didn't break a sweat.
What, okay. Forgive me for not knowing. What's LA Ball Lightning? Is it just like... It wouldn't be LA, right? It would probably be like the rod skill, I would guess. I wouldn't think Ball Lightning would interact with Lightning Arrow. But I could see people putting down like lightning rods and then shooting those with Ball Lightning. It is Lightning Rod. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know. I don't think Lightning Arrow would interact. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, it makes perfect sense, right? Use the Ball Lightning to proc the Lightning Rod a bunch. Just have a, like, cast on shock or whatever. You think they'll nerf the build I play somehow? I could see them nerfing ES or Archmage. Where's this last ritual at? Is this the last ritual? No, this is the one I've already done. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy and I'm not gonna worry about the rest of the map. Tracking it down, I don't think I care enough. Alright, anyways, for the guy who was asking about the ritual boss fight. In order to get the ritual boss fight, there are these specific fragments you find in ritual in red tier maps. It's called An Audience with a King, which is basically the boss fight. So what you do is you run ritual in high tier maps. I'll purchase this one right now. And then what you will do is you will go to your map device. You'll do the shortcut that takes you to the home, and then you go to this realm gate. And you put this in here. And you click traverse. And then you fight this dude. That's how it works. Do we do it now, guys? Get the boots. So help me if I get boots again, I'm gonna be livid. I better not get boots again. If I get boots again, holy, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna have an episodic situation. I don't feel ES Archmage is OP. You're welcome to that opinion, right? We just disagree.
Nothingness approaches.
If GGG thinks the same way as you, I'm gonna keep making OP builds with ES and Archmage and easily do the content.
Keep running. On fire. Nothingness approaches.
2 sockets and helmets, Valorb only. Yep. Anything that has more sockets than you would normally think is from a excuse me, it's from a Valorb, or it's from certain unique items come with more sockets innately. Like some certain items have like special properties in that regard, I guess you could say. I'm totally lost. I'm totally lost. That is ridiculous, though. That put me so far away from the next, like, thing that was supposed to tell me where to go. We could just log and skip the phase, but do this anyways.
The Wild One's power is mine. Cross me. It's nothingness. So long as you know me,
All right,
I will.
and utility belt.
Garukan favors me.
No! What is this? All right, we're 3 out of 20 now. We're 3 out of 20 now.
Light.
3 out of 20. Maybe it's a 1 out of 10 and you got a little lucky? That doesn't explain all the other people who've dropped the belt, then. I think it's more likely that I'm getting unlucky than it is other people all getting lucky. Okay? Four out of 20? No, I have 3 out of 20 right now. We've dropped 3 belts so far. Alright, we keep hunting. More minus money has been acquired.
Why rising temperature in your spark? It's explained in the FAQ. It procs for at least 24% more damage, which makes it better than most other options. I have a amulet which I would consider better than Everlasting Gaze. If you have an amulet that you would consider better than Everlasting Gaze, most likely you don't care about stun. Right? If there was a way to solve stun without Everlasting Gaze, then I would recommend a rare amulet probably. But as far as I know, there's no way to solve stun outside of Everlasting Gaze. Stun doesn't matter to you? That's fine. If stun doesn't matter to you, then you could go... I think on literally like almost every video I've posted about this character, I've said something along the lines of Everlasting Gaze is a medium tier version where it's more defensive, but more offensive than doing, like EB plus Everlasting Gaze is more offensive than just going for higher ES, and then going EB, no Everlasting Gaze is just full DPS. I've said that like a gajillion times. You could just get universal stun threshold. You can roll stun threshold on gear, but it's not like in meaningful amounts. You're like really pushing your gear limitations to do that, I think. How am I getting stun avoid? There are nodes that say gain stun threshold based on ES you have. Hence why Everlasting Gaze solves stun, is because it gives you a bunch of ES that gives you stun mitigation. Why don't you go staff? Because I think shield's better. I believe some level of defenses is important to having a good time playing a character. If I was getting stun locked all the time, I don't think I'd be having a lot of fun. I'd be getting frustrated, personally. I really don't like stun. It's pretty unfun when you get stunned. Electric gloves are good. If you can afford them res-wise, they are decent, I think, in the early game if your damage sucks. But if you have good enough damage where you're killing things anyways, it should not be your first option.
Need mana.
Blue filter public? The filter's on the Discord in the general chat. Would you consider Ziri's helmet Everlasting Gaze? I get almost the same ES from both. To get the same ES from both, you have to have a lot more life scaling on your gear. As for considering the helmet, I use that in the early game setups and then swap out of it when you get a good rare. Why don't you put more gems in Mana Tempest? Because most of the gems I could put in Mana Tempest aren't particularly useful. There's only so many gems that are useful in Mana Tempest, and right now I'm not even like using it very often.
Mainly just using it occasionally when I need a bit better clear.
I have no space for that.
I wonder if I can even hit audience on a reroll. I'm assuming I can. You have a written guide? Exclamation point planner is the closest thing I have to written guide. I will be making a more fully fleshed out written guide on max roll, but I have not done that yet. Is on the agenda though to do. Any tips on map sustain? Alk your maps, transmute, aug, regal your maps. Whenever you get a map boss zone, use your waystones that have the highest chance to drop waystones. And then on your atlas, invest into a lot of the nodes that say drop higher, or waystones have a chance to be higher, and quantity of waystones, stuff like that. That's what I would recommend. I just sniped this beauty. 970? My word. Valid. Just do it. Just do it. Valid. Do it. You got that for 180? What the hell? You stole that. They literally robbed some poor guy. Some innocent individual. Got taken to the cleaners, man. Limestone hideout, interesting. Does controller feel better? I like controller more. I feel like for running ritual, I don't feel like I've gotten that many tablets. These are all tablets I had when I that I bought to start off with the ritual grind. Plot twist, that guy needed Lance's price check premium service, and that's why he messaged you.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh my word. No. That is manipulative. Okay, if I find out that's true, there will be Judgment Day. I was playing click to move, tried Wazzle and hated it, and then I tried controller, it's really the best. The controller's legit, man. Controller is legit. Haters might tell you it's not, but they're wrong. Why is my character unable to move right now? I don't see any debuff on my bar, but my character had like some really ridiculous slow on it. How do you avoid freeze? You anoint the freeze threshold based on ES node. How many have you seen? I've seen one audience out of like 15 rituals. Inventory management's bad. Yep. That's the trade-off. Imagine they add the hot swap though, guys. Imagine they add the hot swap. And we picture it. Add what? Hot swap. Allowing us to...
Sans, take you.
allowing us to basically play with controller, and then like say I get to my hideout, I could grab my mouse and keyboard and do mouse and keyboard, that sort of thing. I enjoy Almost Storm. What would you pick if you didn't go for that? If I didn't go for that, I'd probably do Double Shock Exposure. And yes, I'm enjoying Elemental Storm.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
I am currently a fan of it.
Fall before me.
Feels quite good to me. What skill is that zooming? It doesn't look like rolling. If you're talking about when I teleport, that's the blink skill and it's a weapon swap. If I'm in the shop, it's the Starfall body armor, I think.
Die forgotten.
Oh my word. I actually died? What the heck? On death effect? What was that garbage? My XP! Wait, I don't even have the Omen activated. No! I didn't even save my XP! Okay, it's whatever that is, I guess. Ever since I went CI, I haven't really died to on death effects, but that's a new on death effect death for me. Fire explosion. Yeah, it's a huge changer. Yeah, those purple on death effects are freaking massive, or like super deadly. I don't think I've died to this one before. This one's a new one for me. Fire explosion one. I had not died to that previously. What's CI? Chaos Inoculation. It's a keystone that makes you have 1 life, but now you're immune to chaos damage. I think like the most common way to die in terms of on death effects is there's a chaos like explosion thing that happens on enemy death effects.
Die, forgotten.
It's in the map mods. I don't think it is. I think it's just a random, like you can encounter it, like a rare monster can have some mod that makes them do on death explosions or something. What do I think about the ambush support? I don't even know what the ambush support does, to be honest. What does it do? I just lost 1,000 exalts trying to get the +1 spark. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. If it makes you feel any better, I lost 1,500 exalts on Way of King fights. So maybe that'll cheer you up a little bit.
By Garukan.
100% more crit on full life. Surely that's based on enemy full life. And on top of that, Elemental Storm has a property which says cannot crit, I believe. Why are you using normal shield over focus? Because block is good.
I must travel light. Light.
Block works on boss skills. Depends on the boss skill. Some skills are not blockable unless you have like the Warbringer's node. That's an it depends situation. Any AoE is not blockable. Yeah, a lot of the AoE attacks and sometimes they'll signal attacks where they'll have like some red like notification type of thing, like it. Executioner, for example, one of the slams he does, his axe turns like red before he does it. That's how you know you're about to get wrecked. How do you do so much damage without going damage nodes? I do have damage nodes. Have you noticed the Archmage is only a visual update? No, I haven't. I have not successfully gotten my Archmage to be level 21 yet. Anyone else get a level 21 gem and they can confirm it's only a visual update? It doesn't affect the tooltip. Gem levels from corruption are bugged. Really? This calculates before CI. Ghostwrite does? Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Hold on. Wait, no. This gives us more ES, but it bricks our mana. Because the conversion ES happens afterwards. This does give you more, this does give you a better ES number, but it bricks your mana scaling, which hurts your damage. It's gotta be unintended. Yeah, Ghostwrite giving you life while CI is probably not supposed to be that way. I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, full disclosure, I may have grabbed mini peanut butter cracker thingies, but I feel no guilt. I feel no remorse. Can I ask why you scale ES regeneration? I don't. I scale ES recharge. Believe it or not, those two things are different. Believe it or not. Always open chest, always. +4 all lightning. Cast speed, int. Oh my word. That is probably the best wand I've seen. That thing is insane. That thing is insane. That's an omen of whittling right there, I think. I don't know for sure. I would look it up, but I think the gain damage mod is the lowest tiered mod on that item. I'd be tempted. I would be tempted. Too bad it's not as lightning. Well, you want percent lightning more than you want as lightning gain, I would think. I saw the same on trade an hour ago. Was it the exact same mods? Maybe it was an advert. Is one better with as extra or percent damage? I think with how much as extra we get from mana, I think percent damage is better, but don't quote me on that. Do your own math. It depends how much percent damage you have. It depends how much gain you have.
Victory is mine.
Because think about it this way. Like, say we have 5k mana. That means we're getting, what, 400% gains extra? Percent lightning damage will roll up to like 50, 70, 80%. Gain damage, I've only seen up to like 25, you know? Like, we almost have as much gain damage as we have percent damage on the tree. What happened to Divines? People realize exalts are common. The dam finally broke. What did I say earlier, guys? I said earlier that I'm going to ignore if people ask me for price checks. I'm not a price checker. You recommend Rising Tempest? As long as it gives 24% more damage, yes. So when that changes, use different support. Rate my stick. +4 all, percent cast speed. I'd give that a solid 7 out of 10. That's a good stick. Not as good as that other dude's, but that's a good stick. You price check my car? No. I actually cannot price check your car. Is it decent in taking damage nodes? Doing this? That's a DPS route. Yeah, if you are happy with dying a little bit more but dealing more damage, that is your call. What's the best implicit on body armor? On body armor, I would do percent local increase energy shield and armor, the Iron Rune. My slash blade? It's probably 5 days now. We're close to it. Thoughts on insightfulness? Only if you have good int on your gear. Like if you have 200 int, insightfulness is giving you a grand total of 12 flat int and 18% energy shield or whatever. It's not particularly good at that point. But if you have, let's say 700 int and it's giving you 42 int with 6%, all of a sudden pretty good. Which that's, I don't know. You'd have to have insane gear. You'd have to have like corrupted jewels with int on everything. You'd have to have int on every piece of gear. Like, are divs worth something now? Yep, they are. Is it better to run focus to gain damage to be able to do T15s? You should be able to get plenty of damage with a shield, but if you want to use a focus, don't blame me when you die. That's all I ask. Focus gives you more damage. I don't want to get blamed if you start dying.
What is it?
Some map layouts are atrocious. Yeah, they can be.
The essence.
I'm a blood mage. Very nice, very nice. Rats on your wand. Sorry that you're a blood mage though. That's a bit unfortunate for you, I believe. I do not envy your blood mage shoes. The auditory block feedback is telling me the shield's 90% of the reason I'm not dying. Yeah, I think shield's very good, but the thing is, if you have enough DPS and you are pre-casting, you can just kill things before they get to hit you. Like Spark with enough barrage speed, duration, projectile stuff, like you totally can be at the point where you don't get hit by monsters because you pre-kill them. But that requires two things. One, it requires your character to be good enough, right? Which that's kind of hard by itself. And then two, it requires you to actually be... How do I put this?
No mana.
Kind of like paying attention to what you're doing a little bit. Maybe not too much, but to some extent. You think duration support is nice? I would do duration over controlled destruction, yeah. It's the same reason that I keep saying I don't necessarily want to go,
No mana.
Same reason I keep saying I don't necessarily want to go, non-everlasting gaze, because I don't want to get stun locked. And I would get annoyed with getting stun locked.
Flame Wall ignites enemies when caught in it. Flame Orb of Storm.
Ancient power.
What are your thoughts on the mobility gem? Like using that with Spark? I don't know. Should I try it out? Why don't you use Flame Wall? Because I don't want to. One more gem to cast, I'll pass. My damage is fine without it. Flame Wall is, I think, reserved for when you're really desperate for damage. Because your damage is like too bricked.
I need more
Like I said earlier, the highest difficulty bosses don't really feel that hard to kill. I haven't been using Flame Wall for them, so I don't think I'm ever going to be using Flame Wall unless they add harder content. It's got to feel like super necessary. Otherwise, I just don't want to press the extra button. Like, for example, I'll give you an example. I was playing with Mana Tempest most of the time when I was doing content, all the way from the beginning of, like, Act 3 till, like, yellow maps. And I've started to use it less and less because my character's strong enough that I don't feel like it's necessary. So I feel about Orb Swords? Yeah, exactly. If you feel like you can get away without casting it, then by all means. Is all your ES coming from Everlasting and ES increases on the tree? Correct. 100% correct. That's all of my ES. Every last bit of it. Okay, so somebody said I should try the mobility gem. I'm guessing that's a green gem. It's called mobility. %, less movement speed while using supported skill. Try it out. Minus DPS. Check. Will it be worth it? You know, you can add more. You can add the other curse effect swap, passive swaps. That's a good point because we did grab more damage nodes. We grabbed 6 more, so you're probably right. We probably. Are we? Can we fit it yet? I need more than 6 to path to it, though. Is the problem? I don't actually have enough. You know what the problem is? It's because I couldn't path through the jewel socket. I can't path through the jewel socket, which breaks it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't even want to worry about it. I might end up changing my tree more when we get to the time lost jewel. Not those. There are other curse effect nodes nearby. Just AoE stuff. I don't think that matters that much. I mean, I don't have an issue with cursing bosses. I miss maybe like 1 out of every 10 bosses and have to do a recast, which costs me like half a second. It's not the end of the world. Definitely not worth it to me in terms of like figuring out swapping nodes around to get them. What's your anoint currently? Freeze threshold. Currently our anoint. I think the bug is gem itself. The actual DPS does increase. What do you mean? Like, it clearly says 9% instead of 8%, right? So you using a controller? I am, yep.
And my axe.
Have I considered Widow Hell? No. I haven't. My character doesn't walk fast enough for Widow Hail to be relevant. At least I don't think it is. Like, it gives you like a bunch of prod speed. It kills your damage, it kills your defense. No, I don't think Widow Hail is worth it all. It does give you a lot of prod speed, though. The issue is this setup.
So you're saying when you have the level 20 plus the lightning mastery, it doesn't work, but the level 21 gem works?
I'm super confused now. It's in breakpoints. We're not talking about the breakpoint. We're talking about the +1 from corruption is bugged, essentially, I think. I think that's the takeaway, is +1 corruption just doesn't do anything. Level 21 gems were bugged? Is it specifically level 21 or is it just the corruption? That's the bugged part. Because I was just going to get a level 19 with +1 for 20 and then lightning mastery for 21. How much cast speed? I cast about 6 times a second. Currently.
Return to your grave. Not yet. Victory is mine.
PDB is wrong. I highly doubt it's PDB being wrong. I can afford one swap here. Didn't hit. Do I want to be in pain? I want to be in pain. Worth. Hey, Wade the Cake, how you doing, man? Long time no hear. Not too much has happened. How you been? If you want to see for yourself, nah, it's all good. I'll figure it out later. If I have to buy a level 20 spirit gem, that's okay. We'll do what needs to be done. Oh. By Rising Tempest! No, I didn't need to do that. Where are you, Rising Tempest? Where are you? Alright, there we go. Why Elemental Storm over Double Shock scaling? Works for clear, and from my testing, it was similar, potentially better DPS than Double Shock. That being said, I did not test Double Shock with a bunch of Shock Node investment, which could turn the tide in the favor of the Shock angle.
Sand take you. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Lowest tier? Somebody said they got it on a T12, so I'm assuming it's probably just a red map drop. We definitely got one on T14 today on stream, so there's that. How much to defer an invite? The invite I had was 3.8k, and the deferral cost was about 600, a little bit less. So if you're doing the inventory swap to check for a new one, you probably want at least around that amount. I did an inventory swap with no money at the end of it because I don't know why. I wanted to feel some pain. How do we farm for 70 div belts? You do what I'm doing, you start running ritual. You start running ritual, you don't look back. You become one with the ritual. That's what we're doing right now. Becoming one with the ritual. Fire Divine's expensive because they're rare and they're useful. The economy has decided the new meta currency is Divines. What do you mean farm ritual? I mean, do ritual tablets and then run zones with ritual, and then when they pop on your map, you run them. Audience of the King is how you get the belts. The Audience of the King comes from ritual.
Die, forgotten.
What's the name of the belt? Ingenuity. This map layout is huge. Where are the rare monsters? My ritual got bricked and I can't click it. Do you have a hotkey to open up like the ritual trading option or whatever? For me, on the controller UI, I have this thing that pops up on my screen that I can't like hide or anything, which has a hotkey for opening up the inventory or whatever, the buy menu for ritual. I would imagine there's something like that for PC where there's a hotkey to open it. Do you miss RF already? Do I miss RF? I don't miss RF, but I am very excited for when it gets added back to the game. I mean, I guess you could say I miss RF. I think I'm pretty content to play with other things until they decide to add it. The Admiral as a weapon. Sacred Flame Shrine Scepter. Allies in your presence regen 2% of their max life per second. Enemies in your presence resist elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. Interesting. The new RF meta? We don't even know how RF is going to scale. Is the thing. Wade the Cake build looks fantastic. Thanks, Wade. We've been working on it. We've been in the grind. Farming. Day by day. Dude, how are there still 200 monsters on this map? You know how the elemental storms gain additional sockets? It's levels. Yep. At level 90 is when you get the 6 link for it. I don't know about the earliers. Wait, has my map been complete for a while? Pox got Righteous Crier. I mean, that's not Righteous Fire, guys. It's a war cry build, okay? I can see it. Everybody can see it. That ain't RF. If it was RF, Pox would still be playing it. But unfortunately, it's not. We just have to wait to see if real RF is real. We don't know yet.
Yes? Time is of the essence.
You've done several maps today. Are you feeling all right? Actually, I am. Okay. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch. Because I did just lose all my money to Audience of the King. Do you recommend doing Ultimatum or Sanctum for 4th Ascendancy? Sanctum is way lower entry cost. Because I think Ultimatum, you have to buy the whole, like, all those fragments, and I think they're kind of expensive, but I could be wrong.
Answer all the questions. Much appreciated. Build popping off.
Obi-Wan Sama, glad to hear it. I think Ultimatum just takes longer to farm. The main thing about doing the whoosy whatsy dude is you kind of have to have... he has like some specific mechanics you have to know a little bit to do it. Basically, when he freezes time, you need to make sure you run to all the time glass things. It's a fetch quest. That's a time trial, and if you fail that, you insta die. Ten waves, I think, gives you your 3rd Ascendancy. I don't think it gives you your 4th, but I don't know. Is this a decent one for leveling? No. Not really, no. Maybe if you're SSF and you're in Act 1. You don't want plus fizz on your lightning build. Would this be good with Ingenuity? It'd be okay, but you're missing cast speed. You need Trial Master? That's kind of what I thought. No Trial Master, no deal. It has cast speed? Yeah, but it doesn't have damage. And you need damage. Trial Master usually in the Sanctum one? I don't know. I haven't done the Trial Master.
Haunted bones.
$100x for +4, 62, 10 cast, 113 mana, 13 crit. Is that good? That's decent. Did they fix the Ascension bug? I've done like 20 Ascensions now that have always gone to the thing, so I think they fixed it, but I don't know. At the same time, I had other people saying they hadn't fixed it for them yet, so I don't freaking know. There might be still an issue with consoles. Did 3 kings with no belts? It's okay. My streak currently is 11 kings, no belt. How do you find kings? You run ritual. He is an outcome called Audience of the King that you get from the ritual. About to go over the mountains, I think. The price explosion of Divine smells fishy. I don't think it's really that fishy. I thought it was inevitable that would happen. People are panicking, you know? People have been holding on to thousands of X. They see other people start buying up Divines, and they start panic buying Divines too. It was bound to happen? Yeah, I think so. And my axe, you appreciate the sub. 99¢.
Toxins.
Does anyone feel like they turned off the loot again in maps? They never turned the loot on or turned the loot off. Did you have a bunch of rarity gear and then take off all the rarity gear? I bought 84 divs when they were 4x each. Hell yeah. Now that was a good investment.
You are nothing.
How much are divs at the moment? Somebody said 27x. Do you need Midnight Braid to have good mana sustain? I think initially when you swap to CI Mind Over Matter, you should grab Midnight Braid at the same time. It's 20 now? Wait, who the hell said 27? Am I missing Spirit? I only have 72 in maps. You probably did not get the final quest, is what it sounds like. You did not do the Azak Bog in Act 3 Cruel, which gives you Spirit. You're missing Spirit.
A rare treasure.
I have around 800 a second mana regen. Is that after you click Mind Over Matter? If that's after you've clicked Mind Over Matter, you might be okay. But I personally would just use... I would use Midnight Braid until you can afford Ingenuity is what I would do. Uh-oh. The wife's calling me.
She butt dialed me. Not a real phone call. How's the belt farming going? I'm 11 fights in a row without the belt. It's not going good. SSF? Yo, GG, dude. And you got it with a perfect roll, too. That's what we call in the business gaming.
What is it?
I wish I could stash stuff without, I wish I could stash stuff without the, game pausing. Because I wish I could, like, go in and do what I'm doing with my inventory without the portals, like, pausing. You know what I'm talking about? I'm getting delayed on my next map entry.
Inhuman beast.
Yeah, it's a time loss. You have a magnified effect in both Elemental Storm and Sigil of Power. Which one's correct? I would do Elemental Storm. I'll swap that out, but it's basically kind of up to you. I think Elemental Storm with the AoE feels better. More consistently, stays in range of the enemies, and it feels better while you're clearing, I think.
A rare treasure.
Have you gotten Divines in Ritual? I have not gotten a Divine in Ritual yet. I've gotten one audience. We're about 20 maps deep. And we've gotten... What have we gotten besides the one audience? I got one Omen of Corruption. I think that's the best I've gotten in terms of omens. I've seen Exalts maybe 15 times. How am I so fast while casting? We're trying out the mobility gem. Giving it a little test drive, see how it feels. We need decks. For support gems, you might need like 10 decks somewhere on the tree, depending on what support you use. Possible to run CI Mom with no energy shield? Yes, it is. Very good offensively, but you have a stun issue, which for the most part is maybe fine. If you play perfectly, you don't get stunned because you kill everything first, but also you can end up just getting stun locked on a regular basis and being annoyed by it, type of thing. Can you use a stun charm? You could use stun charm. I don't know if it would feel good or not. Maybe it would feel good enough. Like theoretically, we could do stun charm and put on like pragmatism, right? But that would feel really stupid. I don't know. That would feel kind of stupid. If you're, that'd be like trading a amulet slot for the body armor slot. I'm not sure that's even a good trade. I have a wandering trader on my atlas. Does Waystone tier matter? I think that's the seer, right? And I have no idea if it matters. It might. I don't know.
How important is attack speed for this character? Attack speed's not important. Cast speed is, though. Attack speed does not affect how fast we cast skills. Cast speed does. It does matter. MC tested, or MP tested it, okay. Fair enough.
Die for God.
Attack speed? No. Attack speed does not matter. They were talking about the freaking. Does the tier of the map matter for Seer? Attack speed does not matter for the cast speed of your skill. He reported it? Wait, okay. I'm so confused now. Are we talking about the Seer thing, or are we talking about attack speed on cast speed skills? If cast speed is affecting, or attack speed is affecting how fast you cast skills, that's bugged. Okay, he's just talking about the charm thing. Okay, I'm so lost on whatever the conversation is then. Gold charm is bugged. Dude, I've been using gold charm. Wait, what? What do you mean gold charm is bugged? I've had one of those on for like the past 6 days. I've had this since day one. Don't tell me gold charm is bugged. I've been using this. It applies after killing the rare. Oh, okay. So it's like kinda not really what you want then. Because it only lasts for like 1 second, and you want the rarity for when you kill the rare.
I have no space for that.
Is there a delirium boss? There's a simulacrum fight, yes.
Die, scum. Sand, take you.
Yeah, you need a double kill. Interesting. Well, I just shouldn't be using a charm then. Or a gold charm. I should be using something else.
I can't do that yet.
I guess that's an argument for the amulet then, maybe. Join the dark side. Swap to full
Garukan
DPS.
favors me.
We'll consider it. We'll consider the DPS angle. How would you confirm it bugged? You would check your skills. You could see the rarity effect on things, so you could actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. I have no idea how you would check. I don't know how you would test that. That's a good point. That on the ground. That on the ground. No audience of the king. Defer. Ooh, level 19 uncut skill gem. Don't think I care. Any audience of the king? No audience of the king, I walk. Can we search for specific tasks? Mods on against the time against the darkness? No, I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen people do successfully yet. Do I need increased lightning damage on wand? Increased spell, increased lightning are both very good stats, real Sork. 9x one day ago. Market changed. People are dropping their divine orb investments. There's a new sheriff in town. Or sorry, they're dropping their exalt orbs investments. They're investing in divines instead. The new sheriff in town is it's divines. If you get quiver effect jewels, make sure to price check them. There's something that gives you quiver effect that isn't Widow Hail. How do you apply quality to Elemental Storm? I don't think you can, or it's bugged. And doesn't show that the quality is being applied. I quality'd my wand just in case, but nothing like, okay, I'll give you an example. I quality'd my staff, which I clearly can see the AoE of Sigil of Power went up when I did that, but the gem didn't show that I had increased quality on that. As for Elemental Storm, maybe if I quality the wand, it's affected by that, but it doesn't show up on the tooltip. So I have no idea. Just like Sigil of Power didn't show up on the tooltip. I guess the way I could tell is if I started like actually like doing math and then keeping track of how often I proc my Elemental Storm. But I'm too lazy for that. Feels almost 100 times better than mine. It's so similar. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just don't have the belt. Belt's a pretty big upgrade. Aside from the belt, though, there's probably other things that are not similar. The amount of times I've heard somebody say, I have similar gear to you, why do I do so much less this or that? The answer is quite simply, the gear is not as similar as they think it is. Like, for example, I have a level 21 spark. That's maybe not a very obvious thing, but that gives damage, and maybe you have a level 19 spark or a level 17 or whatever it is, right? There's gonna be a lot of things that all add up. I bought all the same gear. See, the thing is, you say you have the same gear, but if you link me the gear right now, I could probably point out why it's not the same. Saying you're not on my level, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just... Every stat matters. Every additional stat, every difference, all over the place, it adds up.
Fall before me.
I have level 21 spark with no ingenuity. Maybe you can sell the 21 spark to get an ingenuity. Ingenuity is a much bigger upgrade than 21 spark. Somebody was saying earlier they were going for 900x or something crazy, which makes no sense to me.
And my axe.
Is the unique belt only really for when you go CI? You can do it earlier if you want to click Mind Over Matter before going CI. If I find the next trial just to check for... Yeah, I do. I do. It's right here. Can you focus farm the belt? That is exactly what I'm doing. Today, I wanted to get some data on the belt drop rate. And that is literally what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get some sort of idea of how rare Audience of the King is, as well as how often does the belt drop, what the drop rate of the belt is. So far, the data I've collected, I've done 20 Audience of the Kings, and I've dropped the belt 3 total times. That's my current data.
Hey.
Yes?
I'd be getting more Audience of the King data, but unfortunately, I went 12 kings in a row or 11 kings in a row without a belt, so now I'm completely broke.
Indeed.
But I'm sure on the next I'm sure on the next one I'll drop the belt. And then I can turn that belt into more fights. Right, the RNG has to go the other way eventually. It has to go the other way eventually. I just can't keep burning money, you know? The number has to start going up. It's the law of physics. It's the law of GGG, please. Please stop screwing me. I'm begging you, GGG, please. Have mercy. What if the belt drop rate's 10%? There's no way, man. There's no shot. I've had so many people say they got 2 belts in a row. 1 belt out of 2 fights. Like, come on. It cannot be that rare. I'm more inclined to believe that GGG saw me and they said, you know what, screw this guy, and gave me a custom boot drop rate that says 90% of the time I get boots. Just totally uncool, by the way. Okay, boots are the worst. I do not want to aggravate boots.
Not yet.
I hate it when GG does that to me. Yeah, it's messed up. No one wants to get the boot drop rate nerf. Uh-oh, we're crashing. I'm in danger. Do you think Lightning is the best build for Sork right now? Yep, I do. But that's also like, I haven't seen too many other builds. When I end stream, I, for the most part, just go to bed / do other things. So I haven't exactly checked up on what other builds people are making. Where can we drop the belt? Audience of the King. Tri-stack Legionnaire, that's our next build, probably. I really want to do a tri-stack. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Tri-stack what? Legionnaire. You think 6-link worth 75x at the moment? It depends what your other gear pieces are. 6-link's like a pretty good upgrade. But it really depends how all your gear pieces are.
Not yet.
It's an I don't know situation. Temporalis is doing a no-hit run on Sanctum, correct. I don't want to read through every one of your pieces of gear. Dude, you can make the decision for yourself. I can't hold your hand through every upgrade. My general rule is 75x, probably. I don't know. I mean, just. I don't know, man. I don't want to look at every single one of your pieces of gear. Next thing you know, he's gonna ask you to do his wife. I hope not. Can I just buy all your gear from your character, please? Then complain that I don't do enough damage? No. Not buy all my gear. Wonder if 6-link will be more direct upgrade. 6-link is a good upgrade. 6-link gives you at least 24% more damage with Rising Tempest.
Victory is mine.
All the FAQ video, keep it up, Lance. Thanks, Rowdy. Glad you appreciate it. Can I sell you all my gear to reroll a better build like Blood Mage? How about, since it's a better build, you don't need the currency from your current gear, you hand it to somebody else in chat, and you prove it's a better build.
Sans have you.
Best choice for distilled emotions. I'm doing freeze threshold to solve freeze, but you can do other things if you want. I gotta be honest, I was unsure about the mobility gem thing, but it does feel pretty dang good.
Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
When I was talking the mobility gem, I have it on my spark. You want it on the ability you're casting while moving. It's the reason we are actually like walking around pretty quickly. Because of the mobility gem. Do I buy this for $288? Sure. Gonna be more expensive. $588? No, thank you. All right, and no audience. This one X though. I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel like I've dropped like any ritual precursor tablets. Your orb swords were shocking less and less. Then just go for double shock if you don't think the exposure is very consistent. I am going for elemental storms. I'm not recommending going for double shock or exposure. My actual August and Bet, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your second Chimera Pet. They'll dual wield. We crit that often? If you have decent cast speed and you're casting Spark on a regular basis. I mean, initially when you first get that node, it has a cooldown of 5 seconds to begin with.
Will of the Mareke.
I've only found 3 tablets and 40 rituals. Yeah, they feel like pretty rare. I wonder if there's like something I'm doing wrong for farming them. Like breach rituals, I felt like I oversustained pretty easily. Can I help you with your sanctum? Near? Are you gonna give me a cut? Does that work? Near, does that work? If we could do it, okay. It'll be 3x HP. I'm down near. I'm that. Whoops, forgot the guy's helmet. We're gonna. Near has the DPS Archmage setup. For those of you guys who don't know Near, he's an absolute Giga Chad player who is quite frankly more geared than me, and he went the DPS option. All right, I'm just gonna warp to you then. We'll see if we can help him clear. Do you think that even works though? I think to warp to you, you need to go to the common area. It does. I do lobby? Yeah, I think you have to go to lobby to do it. All here for doing the time thing. I'll go opposite whatever time thing you go to. So whichever way you pick, I'm just gonna go to the opposite direction. I don't have blink. I have blink.
This battle.
All right, 2-man HP.
Sacred duty.
You will suffer the same fate.
You can party in trials? You can.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
This gene courses with power.
The hour grows late.
Just stand in the corner near. Guess he wants to do DPS, sure. This is like the only phase I take damage in, so I always just camp. Alright, save the time. Is he doing it? Oh, that's so OP. That's so OP we could do that.
There can be no escape. The hour grows late. The sands of time wait for no one.
Reported for exploiting? It's not exploiting. Well, that is pretty OP.
You possess a modicum of skill. Back, you flaw. You are not in control. This only stands till die.
The winter second I made you, Jin.
That's pretty funny.
Have unmade
That's OP for that, to have two people. I hate carriers, it's cringe. I didn't even do the most DPS there. He did more DPS than I did. He just didn't have enough movement speed to do the thing, because he had to reduce movement speed affliction. Is it better to get a 6-link or upgrade wand? Your wand's pretty good. I'd probably go for a 6-link. It's gonna be pretty expensive to upgrade past that. You want ID? Nah, you can just link. Up. Wait, or have you been selling them unID'd? I don't care if you ID it or not. Oh, F, what'd you hit? Oh, no. It's my first one, dude. Yeah, you got scammed. I know you can sell them unID'd. I don't know if it's worth it to ID it or not. But yeah, that's a big F. All right. All right, we're splitting 0 exalts, so GG's. Good luck on your next run, Nier. Good luck on your next. I'm pretty sure it's worthless. Yeah, you don't know anything. I think it's worthless too. There might be somebody who wants to buy that, but I don't know. That's pretty neat to know, though. That makes that phase quite a bit easier. Which item is that? That's called the Against the Darkness Time Lost Jewel. It's like if a timeless jewel and a timeless jewel and Light of Meaning had a baby is what I like to think of. You could join mid-trial. Yep. All we had to do there is he just went back to the lobby area and invited me to party.
Die, scum.
It's Eerie's Disdain. That was our early game. It's a very good early game item. I don't like it for when you swap to CI. Because it makes damage bypass, so if you spend down all your mana, you can be susceptible to that. But outside of that, I think it's pretty solid. I bugged the fight earlier. I alt F forward after failing the time phase while he was PKing me. Came back to do the fight. Wait, that's OP. So you got it. You failed the thing, but you got to redo it because you just you just logged out basically. That's kind of tech, honestly.
Here, creature. Not yet. I need more time.
I let him kill me because I went in blind. Same. I wouldn't have thought that you could log out literally as you're about to lose it. Kind of cheese though. That's probably not supposed. Probably something they're gonna patch. It's not supposed to be that way, right?
Garukan favors me.
Reduce movement speed. It was impossible. Reduced movement speed definitely makes it a lot harder. I think you can still do it with reduced movement speed, but it's like way more sketch. You probably want like blink, I would say.
Can't do that yet.
Blink is clutch for doing a reduced movement speed, I think. Awakened PoE trade works at PoE 2 now. I did not see that. But that's cool.
Didn't break a sweat.
Just don't dodge roll. Yeah, dodge roll is kind of slow. I think it's fine if you dodge roll at the very last one, to be honest. Because dodge roll, the way dodge roll is like, it speeds you up for like the first half of the dodge roll. Like if you're trying to like last minute get into something, then it works. When did Divines become 35x? I don't know. Over the course of our stream, Divines were at 17. And they are now 35, I guess. Are they actually 35? Or are you guys messing with me?
I need more time.
They're actually 34. Dang, dude. That is pretty dang crazy. They were 25 when I went out 30 minutes ago.
Time.
I think it's just the Exalt crash is upon us, guys. The Exalt crash is upon us.
Didn't break a sweat.
Man, I just used like 50 of those earlier to buy fights that didn't drop a belt. Oh my word. Not like this. The finances are a little bit shoddy now. XD business myself, yeah. I got outplayed. What happened to change the X price? My guess is people just realize that X just isn't very rare, and they should start putting their savings in something else. Is essentially I think what happened. And once a lot of people started buying out Divines, you know, it was like a cascade effect of all the people that were holding on to X or trying to swap over. Divines are rare, have a lot of uses. Yep. How do you survive maps, please? I'm getting dead in T2 maps. When you're early on in your character's progression, it's really about playing safe, I would say. A lot of your survivability comes down to gameplay in the early stages of a character. Like if you're like on a fresh league start, your character's gear isn't that good. You're doing some like you just got the maps. You're not particularly strong at that point. So you have to be a little bit smart about not like just charging into enemies and stuff like that. Also, keep in mind, you did probably just lose 10 res from completing Act 3 Cruel. So you might be undercapped now as well. People rerolling Ingenuity belts? There's definitely going to be people rerolling Ingenuity belts, absolutely. Is Elemental Storm a common consensus? I like Elemental Storm. I think it's pretty good so far. Val Shield, many other items, yep. Almost a Storm worth without the 4th Ascendancy? I think it would be decent without a 4th Ascendancy, because initially, like, when you're only on your 3rd Ascendancy, you're... Oh, yeah! Oh, that feels better, guys. Oh, it feels better. Now that Divines are 35x, oh, that felt good. You know, last time I got a Divine drop, didn't feel that good. That felt a little bit better than it did last time. It's a real tink now, guys. 50x. Holy, we're rich now. How much rarity do you have? Like nothing. I got rid of most of my rarity because I started doing a lot of boss fights. Torture Crimson. I wonder if there's many people using this item. The overcap.
A storied artifact. A rare treasure.
No audience of the king. Dude, man, some of these omens are just, they're just so bad. Check if there's audience of the king. No audience of the king. We walk away when the map is complete. Pretty crazy, Curtis. I'm glad the guide's helpful, man. I feel like Dream Fragments is crap as it's not needed to be strong. You cut a lot of rarity from the ring. I mean, it solves an important issue, right? Freeze is a very dangerous ailment. So it solves a problem, right? Like you see, I just got frozen there from the freeze box, right? And it might just be better damage scaling than other mana amulets because of how powerful percent mana is. It just depends how much flat you have on your gear. Is critical bonus damage good on a wand? Yeah, that's okay. That's a decent stat on a wand. Do you think my wand is good enough before I do a 6 link? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a decent wand. 4+4 mana spell damage. I guess the thing is I don't really know what, how good wands are on the market, too. Is it worth using Pierce? I have not been using Pierce this entire gameplay you've watched. My personal preference is, back when I felt like I needed a little bit extra for clear, I would press, Mana Tempest and I would cast a bit. Maha Waddles I'm gonna test out later, but I don't have the money to test it out. I think Maha Waddles might end up being the play. The big downside with Maha Waddles is you lose block, and I'm worried if that might feel too uncomfortable or not. I'm doing Maha Waddles with a rarity. Yeah, you can do it for Magic Find. Am I running Eldritch Battery? Yes, currently I am. I just found an audience, gotta defer it. Yeah, I had to defer it too. My approach is I'm trying to check every single reroll vendor and hopefully have enough currency to defer it. My Elemental Sword is bringing my mana regen a bit. You could swap Ingenuity for another support gem. Yeah, you can do that. Right now, I'm running Ingenuity on my... I'm running it on my, My, Blink When I go to do like bossing, then I'll put the Elemental Storm back on. Why not second wind on blink? I'd be worried it would break the proc too much. Like, because it overall just makes your CDR slower. Do I think 11 cast speed is bad? It's worse than 12 cast speed. But it's better than no cast speed. Imagine a second mover unique, Temporalis with the Stormweaver, Elemental Storm. You can get cooldown to 0.25 seconds. Wait, would that work? Temporalis works with... There's no way, right? That would be broken, yeah. That would be really broken if it worked on skills like Elemental Storm. It does. Test it. I do want to do a hitless run at some point. Guys, we need to drop belts, though. we destroyed all the finances we had today. We killed our finances. Divine is 20x again? I have no idea, man. I've been told so many different numbers over the past, who knows how many seconds? Or minutes or whatever. Just go back to doing no-hit runs. It'll get you back on track quick. My character isn't prepared for no-hit runs yet, though. I need more damage than what I have right now. And I need to be able to avoid trap rooms. Because I don't think I can really do trap rooms without dying. I have too much of a skill issue problem. Trap rooms are easy once you figure out how to dodge roll traps. Yes and no. Hitless run, you can only get hit once. Trap rooms have a room for error that is non-zero. And I think that's a problem. I remember when this was a no-hit carry stream. It might... No, wait, no, there's no carry service for a tradable thing, guys. I remember when this was a lab stream. It was never a lab stream. Literally, you just made that up. It was straight up never a lab stream. How can I set the auto swap? The auto swap is a matter of telling your skills which weapon set they have to use. So for example, I tell myself, Spark, you are only allowed to be used with weapon set 1, not weapon set 2. And then I say Sigil of Power, you're only allowed to be used with weapon set 2. And what will happen is when I click Sigil of Power, the game says, okay, you can only use this on weapon set 2. I pull out the staff. If I have a staff out and I try to cast Spark, Spark says it can only be used on weapon set 1. It'll swap back. That's the idea. All you gotta do. If 400% extra damage for mana based on tree, which node give that? I didn't say based on tree. I said based on Archmage. Archmage says gain 8% damage per 100 mana. We have like 5,000 mana. 50 times 8, 400.
A rare treasure.
Everyone check Act 2, the Spires of the Shar on your minimap. You might be missing Lightning Res, Leroy. Yeah, we got that, I don't know, a few days ago, but it was super, like, scuff the find, and even if you do it, it doesn't, like, show up properly too much. What am I getting hit by? When should I replace the leveling uniques in this build? If you're talking about the spirit stuff, I would replace it when you swap to block. Buy yourself a wand and a shield when you swap to those block nodes. It only sends a chat message? Yeah. I didn't notice it the first time when I got it, so I was kind of skeptical of it. Persistence or Rising first? I would do Persistence. Top 4 link in my mind is faster proj, Persistence, and faster cast. Elemental Storms. I crit with Spark. Spark spawns in the storms. Those storms do a damage over a duration of time. They hit every quarter of a second or something like that. They do quite a bit of damage. You see all those circly things on my screen? Those are Elemental Storm procs. You're not running Mom? I am. Does Rising Tempest give 24 without Elemental Storm? Currently it does. Like, if I only cast Orb of Storms, it gives 24% more damage. Are you playing on console? Nope. I just have a controller plugged in. As for, Kokzu, how much mana regen should you have? I would say just feel it out, you know? Spec the node. And if it seems like an issue, maybe try to use different links that make it be less mana cost. But from my experience, Elemental Storm doesn't feel like too much of my mana cost anyways. Like, I cast Spark way more than I cast Elemental Storm. So it shouldn't be like, it shouldn't make or break your mana sustain.
Go on. Go.
Is for the Ascendancy a big upgrade for damage? I mean, it's basically a 2.5x multiplier on elemental storms at least. So that's a damage increase, right? Controller stash management? Yeah, stash management is scuffed on controller. It is not for the faint of heart. How done am I if I picked Chrono instead of Stormweaver? If you want to play this build, I would reroll. On your build, I lost a lot of defense but gained a lot of tank. What should I look to increase DPS? I mean, it's mainly about gearing. It's about increasing how high your mana number is. It's about increasing the levels of your Spark Gem. It's about qualitying your Spark Gem, qualitying your Archmage Gem. It's about properly setting up the Conductivity Curse, which gives a bunch of DPS. Everything adds up. Is your current build in the planner? It is. I need to, okay, well technically I need to change like 5 passives on the tree from the planner. Because we added a few more crit nodes. We added a few more crit nodes back. Which, I'll do that on the next update video. Oh yeah! Oh, that's the stuff! Straight to the bloodstream. Straight to the bloodstream, the dopamine. One div drop at a time, baby. What happened? I dropped the divine. Divines are worth way more now. Somebody said 34 at some point now, and then people started saying 20, so I don't really know what happened, to be honest with you. What's your slash death set? Let me check for you. Since you think this matters. 107 times. Of which, 80 of those deaths were in the campaign. My literal, like, first day of gameplay when I was in the campaign. Since I swapped to Everlasting Gaze, I've probably died a total of 10 times. Basically, since I swapped Everlasting Gaze, I just stopped dying. I think it's just such a nice defensive upgrade. It feels so freaking good. Have you tried using Electrocute on Elemental Storm? I found it helpful. I don't want to brick my Elemental Storm DPS, but I do have it on. I have Electrocute on my Orbistorms.
Return to your grave.
I stopped dying once I got Mom CI, yeah. Which that's what I did, is once I got the Everlasting Gaze, I swapped to Mom CI. Didn't really look back. What do you swap your Anoint to? Freeze, Threshold. Have you considered the trigger wheel? To get the 3% mana back on Storm? I have not, but it might be worth it. If I, for some reason, find myself with enough spirit to proc Cast on Shock and put, like, Lightning Conduit on, we could maybe consider going for the trigger node for the 3% mana. Or we could even anoint it, I guess, technically. We didn't want to spec the nodes. It doesn't work. It's not considered a trigger. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That it's good. That it's good. I haven't tried it out.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Is there a way to farm Everlasting Gaze? It's a unique, pump your rarity, play game a lot. I don't think there's any, it's not like a targeted drop. So it's not like Audience of the King Ingenuity where it's like, okay, this comes from Ritual, I need to farm Ritual. It's not like that. I used 1 Orb of Chance to get Gaze. I used 5 Orb of Chances and I didn't get Gaze. And then I bought one for 13x. That was my experience. How do we quality Elemental Storm? It's either bugged and you can't quality it, or you can quality like your weapon and maybe that works, but it doesn't show up on the tooltip. $3K, is that a good time swap? Yep. That's when I swapped, pretty much was 3K. How do you get a base Azure Amulet? You play the game. Monster drops white Azure Amulet. Then you click Chance Orb. Someone wants to give you Everlasting Gaze for 1D. Is it worth it? I don't know what the price of Everlasting Gaze is. $35 to $40, then 1 div is probably a bit of an undercut then, right? Is it 50 quality? Mana Breach Ring best in slot? If you have good rolls. It's the best ring base. But getting good rolls is not... it's not an easy task, right?
I'll break you.
Okay, I should have checked that omen before I rolled over it. Hopefully that wasn't a good omen. I rolled over a green looking omen. I did not check what it was. Hopefully that was one of the bad ones. Hopefully it was like one of the ones that's like alchemy rolls suffixes or something. 300x. Okay, I know it wasn't whittling. I know it wasn't whittling, guys. Whittling's like more bluish. I know what whittling looks like, because that's what I used to go from 3 regen on my ring to 2 regen. Green or alchemy? Okay, then I'm fine. I'm totally fine if it's alchemy. Have you seen Heroic Tragedy? I have not. New item? Heroic Tragedy. Interesting. Passes and radius are conquered by the Kalgur. Verana, Olroth. So... What do you guys think the keystones are, guys? What do you guys think the keystones are? You didn't know? No, I didn't hear about this. We know them? They're on PUDV? Waggle showcased them?
I'm carrying enough already.
A link to the Waggle video? So let's watch it together, guys. Anyone got a link to the Waggle video? Ooh, 13 arrow, you got the video? Okay, hold on, we'll check it out. Get out of this map first.
I have no space for that.
Alright, let's take a little look-see. Take a little look-see.
Keystones and notable.
Hold. Background music is playing from the game, I think. Alright. What do we have, Waggle? What do we have?
There will be a link in the video description to all of the ones that I've found. Now, keep in mind, I am just screenshotting them from in-game because this is not like consolidated anywhere. There's no POEDB thing. I checked 10 different jewel sockets with 2 jewels, so a ton of notables. Might have missed something, not sure. We'll have to wait for like POEDB or whatever to get the full confirmation on everything that exists, but it's there. So, okay. Timeless Jewel. PoE 2, it does exist. It looks very familiar to a PoE 1 Timeless Jewel. It has a line about kind of a person and a number. The person dictates the keystone. The number is an RNG seed for the notables. There are 3 keystones, and there are a whole bunch of notables. It doesn't do anything to non-notables. They stay whatever they are.
Alright, what's the
but
keystone?
The notables get completely transformed into a one of random how many notable options, which I will show in just a second. But so this drops from the Expedition Endgame Pinnacle boss. I got both of mine on the max difficulty. I don't know if it needs to be the max difficulty, but that's what mine.
So far, it seems like every single boss max difficulty has a special unique jewel. Like, I think Arbiter has the plus level jewel. The King of the Mist has the Impossible Escape jewel. Breach Boss has the Thread of Hope jewel. I guess Expedition has this jewel, the Timeless. So that's what it seems like. There's probably one for Simulacrum too, I bet.
And yeah, it's pretty interesting. So here are what it gives. The 3 different keystone options basically all transform attributes.
Oh,
or rather transform what your attributes do by default into something different. So we have Knightly Tenets. This transforms dexterity's inherent bonus from accuracy to increased armor rating. And that one is on, to find it. The
my Tri-Stacker, yeah, this is very nice for Tri-Stacker.
And then secondly, we have Black Scythe Training, which is on the Olroth keystone name. It makes int give % evasion instead of mana. And then finally, we have Circular Teachings, which is on
Strength is
the
ES.
Piranha keystone name, and that gives max energy shield instead of life. So I think this one, obviously for CI builds, if there's some random CI build that can get a lot of strength, super good. Even at like 50 strength, that's 25% ES, which is technically slightly more than a rare jewel can give. But you could potentially transform some nearby notables as well for something useful. And I do think also the evasion rating per int could be really, really big, especially with something like Hand of Wisdom and Action. You might be able to make a character that has, 400 or 500 int. And especially if you picked a gemling, you could have double the effect of this because these are transforming the inherent bonuses.
Yep.
So that would be like 1% evasion per 1 int. So at 400 or 500 int, that's 400 to 500% evasion. That could get really crazy really fast. And then here is a giant screenshot of a bunch of the notables. Again, there's...
Okay. All right, let's take a little look-see at the notables. So he said they always transform notables in the radius. Let's see what kind of stuff we have in here. We have proj damage. There's regen with curse duration, max res, melee damage with crit bonus for spells. That's super freaking weird. Like, super weird. Melee damage with crit spell bonus damage. There's an Imgur. Well, we're just looking, okay? He's got it's right freaking here. Percent ES is good. There's one for percent mana, but it's only 2%, which isn't great. Probably has to be more than this. A lot of these are quasi weak, I feel like. Oh, there's some weird ones, though, that are maybe decent. 40% damage is decent. 2% life. 2% mana, 2% life. Armor. Regen fizz damage. A lot of these have some weird stuff going on where they have stats that don't necessarily agree with each other. Cast speed and pierce. Yeah, it's 10% pierce. It's I don't know. That's 1/10 of 1 pierce. I don't know. I think the pierce stuff's kind of overrated. Defense from shields. Flask effect duration. Arcane surge with magnitude of bleed.
The link down below. Go through them really quickly, which I thought looked kind of good one that, which I didn't even realize.
I gotta be honest, these don't seem that great to me. Like, I feel like if I'm using a timeless, I'm probably using it for... I'm probably just using it for the keystone for the most part. I mean, I guess if you get like a specific notable that's already on like small nodes you need anyways, and it's better than the notable that was there before, sure. 40% ES and lightning rise. Yeah, there's some okay ones that are decent, but it's still like it has like none of these are, in my opinion, good enough to justify like travel nodes. That's basically what I'm thinking. Minion damage. Oh, is there a minion one? Yeah, minion damage, there's not a lot on the tree, so I could see that for minion builds, but there's minion life. Seems less cool than PoE1 timeless. Yeah, a lot of these notables are not. They don't seem that crazy. The keystone's pretty legit though. Like this, you definitely can use.
Transform what you're attributing. But so this,
the keystones for sure. Where are you putting guides after 88? I started putting nodes into crit nodes because I'm leaning into proccing storms more often. I will update the I'll update the planner tomorrow when I make the update video I'm gonna make, but I grabbed these 3 crit nodes after level 88. These ones right here, controlling magic, and I just started putting points into crit chance down here. He said he didn't find all of them. Yeah, and there could also be certain nodes that are just rarer than others. That are like way stronger.
Speak. Indeed.
How's the ritual farm so far? We found 1 audience so far. And I've done... I put all my currency into Audience of the Kings, and we've dropped like no belts. So I am on the verge of bankruptcy. I declare bankruptcy! That's where I am right now. That's the current situation. Alright, we are officially out of space here, so I need to get a new dump tab. You didn't get any belts either? I think we're either at 11 in a row or 12 in a row without a belt. So yeah, I effectively destroyed whatever. I had like, literally when we started the stream, I had like 1200, 1300x in currency. I bought, like, I had 8 Audience of the Kings to start with. We dropped 1 belt, sold it to buy more Audience of the Kings, and have not seen. We're now officially out of money. So we're gonna have to recuperate some funds. All right, new map tab acquired for dumping stuff. How do you solve stun? You get the nodes that say stun threshold based on your ES. There's nodes that give you stun threshold. These nodes right here. Gain 20% maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold. You can also get it on jewels. Gain energy shield is stun threshold. You need those sorts of stats, and then you make your ES higher, and stun stop happening. I was wondering if the shield's okay to switch over to, or is the strike requirement too high? Your SSF with a shield that has 39 block and 160 ES? That's better than I've been able to make on trade. That's a good shield, dude. Yep, you just need to get strength on like 1 piece of gear. That's a really good shield. Did they say anything about Ancient Ages notable bug? I don't know what the hell Ancient Ages is. I just don't know what you're talking about, to be honest, Godfrey. I want that shield. Yeah, it's a good shield. It's in the block and wheel. Increase armor from equipped body armor. Increase energy shield from equipped body armor. What do you think is bugged about this? If you're playing Eldritch Battery, that is literally going to give you no energy shield. Like straight up 0 energy shield. Because that's just not how the mechanics work. It doesn't work on other builds? In that case, yeah, I don't know. I guess it's bugged then. But it wouldn't work on this build regardless. I misclicked a chaos on the shield to get block chance. You misclicked a chaos. What do you mean you misclicked a chaos orb? What is Audience of the King? It is the boss fight for Ritual that drops Ingenuity. Where do you get it? You get it from running Ritual. What I'm doing right now, except I'm not dropping the fight. We've dropped 1 so far, so I am dropping the fight, but we're looking for more. I found odds, but I can't defer it? Oh no. How much was your deferral cost? The first time I got it, my deferral cost was like 600. Red maps in Ritual. It'll pop up in the shop thing. That's where you'll find it. Is this worth 350x? Real Sork, I'm not a price checker. You can make your own decisions. I believe in you. You don't have to. You don't have to transcode the entire app, all the affixes into a message. That sounds like a pretty good wand. Whether or not it's worth 350x, I don't freaking know. I don't know how good your current wand is. I don't know how much you need the upgrade. I'm not going to play the game for you. Ooh. Double res, 140 life. I do like
I'm
it.
carrying enough already. Enough already.
I wish I could link him, but I can't. Were you somebody that linked me for a price check earlier that I put on ignore? If that's the case, you should take the hint. I am not here to walk you through every decision in upgrading your character. If I did that for everybody playing this build, I would have no time for my own family. I'm on PS5? Oh. I don't think he is... PS5 is like separate servers, right? I thought we were family. Nope. Believe it or not, chat. You guys are not my immediate family. It's not how it works. We do not have the same blood. It's me, your son. Can you price check for me? No, you're not my son. No, I'm not price checking for you. PS5 is on the same servers? Oh, it is? Are they now? Is it just they have like an MTX issue? Is that what it is? Is it just the MTX thing then? That's dead. What about this? Critical strike bonus. Maybe that's worth something. Maybe. When you play Trisacker, look into Pillar of the Cage God and Hand of Wisdom action. I'm aware of Hand of Wisdom in action. As for Pillar, I don't know if I want to be forced into using a quarterstaff or if I'm going to want to do other things. I'm level 88 and I just got 2 more passive points from Act 1. That is a thing. It won't be the last time it ever happens to you, by the way. There will be times in the future where you find yourself at a very high level, having forgotten to get some of your passive points. It's harder too because I don't know if they've implemented the slash passives yet. I don't know if they've done that for PoE 2 yet. Because like in PoE 1, you could get through the campaign, you could type slash passives and it would tell you what you haven't done yet. Not in yet? Yeah. Was Act 3 slow when you first level? It's taking like 10 or so casts right now to kill stuff. I don't know if I'm just under geared or level 41 is just a slow spot. Act 40, level 41 a slow spot. I would say until before you get Archmage, it's a little bit like, kind of like, just mediocre DPS. I never feel like I never felt like I had an issue with completing, I did never feel like I had an issue with being able to complete, different encounters throughout the campaign, though. Is Storm good? I think it's fairly good, yes. I'll do some more DPS tests later when I have enough money to afford it.
I can't do that yet.
But when I ran the Sanctums, it was fairly consistent damage. And it felt comparable, if not better, than the double shock and double extra exposure at the time. Axe. Yo, the cool geek. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Visually one of the coolest builds. I like it a lot. With the nice elemental storms. We shoot all over the screen. Life's a good time. Double shock's only better if you invest in the shock magnitude. I think it's one of those things like with the better your cast speed is, the more likely double shock can be better. But even with my cast speed I have now, it didn't really feel that way.
I'm carrying
My axe.
enough already.
My axe. Yo, what the hell's going on? Makara, thanks for the 2 gifted. KFC, appreciate the sub as well. Oh, I need to check this. The ritual. Feed me. Audience with the king. What's this? What's this? Greater exaltation. No. No, I'm not buying that. Nope. No audience, unfortunate. Yo, KFC, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well. Another pet has been acquired. Is percent int or gain is extra better? Depends how much flat int you have. Oh my word. 500 ES? That's a lot of ES. Your mana roll's bad though, which is unfortunate, but that's still a really good helmet. On a helm? Yeah, on a helm of all things. Kind of crazy, right? Elemental damage with attacks. I don't know, maybe that's good. Who knows? My axe. Yo, Godric, appreciate the sub. Should I get Mom on the mid map tree? Got like 2,500 mana, non-CI. If you can afford, like if you have a Midnight Braid and your mana sustain feels good, click it, try it out, see how your mana sustain is after you click it. If it feels good, then it's just additional defense. If it feels like your mana's degenning, like way too much, then you probably can't do it yet. Being able to click Mind Over Matter is simply an issue of, do you have enough sustain for it? Because, like, if you don't have enough sustain for your own skills, then it's not going to help you defensively, because you're going to spend yourself down to 0 mana, and then it provides no additional defense. But if you can afford your skills and have it on, then it's just an extra 2,000, you know, raw EHP for your character. 10k ES, good. 10k ES is very good. Why can't I find Elemental Storm? It's not a gem you cut, it's from the Ascendancy. Any way to improve curse delay? I have everything set up for the swap, but I still miss fast mobs. I would mainly only worry about using curses mostly on rares that have lightning res and bosses primarily. Outside of that, you shouldn't really need it for damage. But if you really want to never miss, instead of going these nodes, which is a bunch of curse effect, which I don't recommend dropping, but if you really, really hate how much you're missing, you can go for these nodes first, which makes it an instantaneous proc. But honestly, in most cases, it should just be you're fighting a boss, and you cast the curse on them, and 9 out of 10 times it should proc on them. And make sure you have the support gem that gives it reduced delay. The focus curse or whatever the support gem's called.
Die, scum!
Am I missing weapon set if I only have 22? Yep, you're missing 2 passives in the campaign if you only have 2 weapon set passives. First time catching the stream, I'm following your build, just got 4th Ascendancy, but I have nowhere near your ES and mana. Any advice, please? Nowhere near any ES and mana. It's going to be about levels and gearing. So what I would recommend is start figuring out what your weakest gear slots are. Look at the note section of the planner and use those trade searches I have set up with weighted sums. And start targeting your weakest gear pieces to upgrade. Main thing you'll want to do is adjust the ES number on some of the gear pieces based on what you need to upgrade, probably. Because I have the weighted sum set up for, like, essentially 1x level gear pieces. But you just need to increase the weighting you're looking for to get better gear pieces. So it's just like one number you need to change on the weighted sum search. I bought some gear at 23 and now I'm 38. Is that the time to upgrade? Yep. Well, I mean, through the campaign, you should just be upgrading all the time, type of thing. Honestly, if you just have a halfway decent weapon, you should be able to carry yourself through most of the campaign. Halfway decent weapon plus its Ziri's disdain through the campaign should be plenty to get you through most things. Alright, this is the green thing I saw earlier that I skipped over. Okay, yeah, that's garbage. Okay. Alchemy of prefixes, I'm good. Nope. Never lucky. Weird stacking gear, strong twink level gear, yeah. Which that should last you all the way until like the block nodes, I think. And then if you get a decent like shield and wand, that should be chill for a while. Rerolled for my 90 Necro, now level 91. What a blaster build, thanks. I'm glad it's working out for you, dude.
I can't do that yet.
Wait, you're already level 91? That's what level I am. I'm level 91. There's so many people that are playing this character that are just better than me at the game. You know what? I could also say, though, maybe it's not my fault, guys. Maybe it's because I spent so much time in Trial of Sekima, which gives no XP. You know, maybe it's not all my fault. Like, I'm not 100% of the problem, per se. I rerolled from Ranger day 5 and I'm level 91. You guys are just all fast, okay? maybe you guys should take a more relaxed pace during the campaign, okay? You're gonna burn yourselves out if you guys keep going so fast, you know? You know, maybe you chill the hell out. What you guys in such a rush for?
Time is of the essence.
I rerolled 4 times. I'm just about to hit maps. If that makes you feel better, I'm Jason. That does. Thank you. Thank you. That was. I appreciate the empathy you had to tell me that. Hopefully your 4th reroll is going better. I'm playing HC and I have 56, 44, and 42. Dang. Did you? So you went straight in blind HC? That is ballsy. I just want Dad Lance to be proud of us because we are family. No, technically we are not family. I'm not your price checker. Let's just keep things realistic here, professional. I put 500x into my CI Spark Deadeye and it feels amazing. Glad it's working out. The Spark Deadeye. I'm going crazy. I think Deadeye is so overrated. These Deadeye players are out of control. I just can't picture it. Clicking Deadeye when you could just click like Invoker and have way better defenses. Wild. Gemlin's where it's at. Gemlin's very good too. You don't want us to call you daddy. I preferably not. No, I would not want people who are in chat right now to be calling me daddy. Oh. Believe it or not, no. Cause it's weird. I sold my bow for 300x and I made this full build. GG. GG, well played. Do I have to go back to Sanctum, guys? I think if the next audience I do doesn't drop a belt, I might go back to Sanctum. I might be a little bit broken by the ritual right now. I don't know, guys. I might relapse. I might relapse. Those time launch jewels were working, man. There were Deadeye players giving me stacks on stacks of exalts. I was getting paid. It was crazy. No Sanctum, you dirty Sanctum. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll drop a belt, okay? And I won't have to follow through with my threat, right? Game, right, GGG? I'm gonna drop a belt, and I won't have to follow through with my threat. What's the relic called? Desperate Alliance or something like that, I think.
Loco.
Need your aid, Loco. If I shit and chain cast for 20 seconds, I'm out of mana. Yeah, if I full cast for 20 seconds, I'd be out of mana too. Would you take 27 block chance or 9 max fire res? Probably 27 block chance. Unless you have a lot of damage taken as fire. Block chance is only going to help you against fire, max fire is only going to help you against fire, whereas block chance is going to help you against all elemental types and fizz, right? They are 2 div. They've gone up in price then, if they're 2 div. The thing is, every build in the game is gonna want one of those jewels, so they're gonna have high demand. But it's also, you can also just get unlucky and get like a bad set of mods, right?
I can't do that yet. By Garukan!
How do we fight the expedition bow, by the way? Fight the expedition boss? I don't know. I've never done the expedition boss. I haven't been doing expedition at all. Expedition is just like PoE 1 for me, where I just simply don't really care about it, and I've kind of forgot it existed, to be honest with you.
Treasure.
I just straight up kind of forgot it existed. Crux of Nothingness, how do I get it? Audience of the King. Which you do what I'm doing right now and you farm Ritual. You get to farming. Is there better mana regeneration than the 10%, 1025 at the start of the tree? Early on, that's some of the best mana regen you can get. Late game, it's only kind of okay. I don't have it currently, but maybe as I get higher level, I'll spend the 2 points on it. Can't spec until you farm up the splinters? Yep. And you have to beat the encounters. Delirium of which is very hard, too. I bet there's quite a few uniques from Delirium that we just don't know yet, because not many people have been doing the fights. Thank you, Lance. Not sure you see this, but your items helped me a lot. Awesome, Anakin. Glad to hear it. You hope the ritual spawns? Yep, basically. So it's like, for Breach, you get a Breach every map, right? And then you get like 15 splinters per map. In 20 maps, you'll have a Breach. For Ritual, you just keep running maps. And eventually... eventually, an Audience of the King is inside. I've found one so far. I think I've run a little bit over 20 rituals. I looked at how much stuff you have in your inventory and I thought I was in a Connor stream. Listen here, buddy, okay? I just don't want to have to keep getting out maps every few times. Don't worry about it. Have you been valuing your T-15s? I have not. An Elemental Storm crit proc another storm. Elemental Storm cannot crit. It just simply cannot crit.
Not yet.
My rituals? I don't know yet. I'm trying to get a better idea. I've run about 15. No, sorry, about 20, and I've gotten one audience. Most of the maps I've done have been T14 or T15. What does MOM stand for? Mind over matter. It's the keystone that makes damage get taken from mana before life. How does inventory management with a controller not give you PTSD? Because the gameplay is so smooth. EB with 5k ES, Everlasting Gaze.
Die, horror!
Did you get it in T14? Yep. We got it in T14. It procced. How's your cast speed, proj speed fast? Proj speed is basically just the nodes we have on the tree. And like the faster proj speed support gem, right? So that shouldn't be too different. Cast speed, we have cast speed on rings with ingenuity and cast speed on our wand. So that's where a lot of our cast speed's coming from. And because we have so much cast speed, that might look might make the projectiles look faster just because there's a lot of spark on screen. Biax, yo Rios, thanks for the +2 subs. Appreciate you. Enjoy your pet. How best to farm ritual? What I'm doing is I'm just putting in the tablets and then just running zones with ritual. I don't think there's too much to it, really. Ultimately, you kind of need the specs, like the passive points in your tree to make it a bit more efficient. Is that the suppression helmet? Elevor. Charm gain per second, evasion rating. I'm gonna leave that on the ground.
A storied art.
Oh my word, Elevor got killed.
Human beast.
Half a charm per second? Ah. To think that helmet used to have 20 suppression. Back in my day, I used to be useful for defenses. Which farm would you say is the best? Breach. In terms of just raw drops, Breach is fantastic. I'm farming Ritual right now because I have a grudge match with the fact I freaking lost how many times in a row. What's this in the corner? Glow Swarm, mana, flask gain, flask mana recovery. Okay, that's not good. I am not picking that up. That does not meet my requirement for good enough. No, sir. Quality Spark or Archmage first? I would say Spark for the +4 proj. But you can do whatever you feel is necessary. That's just where my head leans. Plus levels on Archmage is no joke. What's the minimum budget to get the build going with CI Eldritch Battery? CI and Eldritch Battery would require Everlasting Gaze. So the cost of that amulet plus, I don't know, if you did like 30x a gear with Everlasting Gaze, probably would be decent. I have a jewel spot in mind. Yeah, I think I might put it near the area in between Templar and Sork. Where there's crit nodes, mana percent, ES percent, and then mana stun threshold. And then I would change my tree around, but that's one of the places I'm considering. Haven't got the jewel yet though, so not gonna make a tree for it until I do. Would you spec out of block passives? I'm still using block passives. The only time you spec out of block passives is if you're okay with dying more and want to go more DPS. Focus will give you more DPS, but it'll make you much more likely to die in terms of getting hit. How do you increase your damage with the build in early maps? Gear upgrades is the main thing, but outside of gear upgrades, it's gonna be, you could add more buttons. Like, for example, put Sigil of Power on your staff swap. Set up the weapon swap passives for a better conductivity. You could get more used to putting down your Orb of Storms when you get to a boss. Get more used to using Mana Tempest for extra DPS, like stuff like that. There's like skill issue things you can do that you can improve. Or you could just outright just improve gear. That's kind of your two options. How hard is King of the Mist on non-CI? I have no idea. I did not do him on non-CI. On this character, he's kind of free. But as for a non-CI character, I don't know. Hard for me to know how dangerous he is chaos-wise if I never even fought him without CI, you know? How good is block for pinnacles? It's a lot less good because a lot of boss mechanics are like big slam style stuff. Like if I was only ever doing bosses, I probably wouldn't do block if I was only ever doing bosses. So if you tell yourself you're not gonna do any content outside of bosses, then I would say go focus for DPS.
Not yet.
Skip ritual? Where did I skip it at? Whoops. We have a job to do. No missed fight. Unfortunate. The search continues. Warbringer block? Yeah, Warbringer block works on boss fights, which is pretty sick. What passives can you use for mana regen other than the bottom two at the start? I'm not close to sustaining. These two right here are very good, but you need to be moving while you're casting. These four are pretty solid. Arcane Blossom. Those are probably the primary ones I'd look at. This also gives you mana sustain, Touch of Arcane, this Arcane Surge Effect stuff. Outside of that, if you're still having problems, I would say you really need to look at upgrading gear. Mana regen rolls on rings up to like 69%, and you can quality it with Catalyst. Very, very big improvements for mana sustain to get mana regen on gear pieces.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. I must travel light.
How do you have Blink? I weapon swap for it. I manually weapon swap. Degenerately, I might add. Just out of nowhere. Just weapon swap, weapon swap, weapon swap.
Speak. Of course.
Would Chrono work on Spark? I would not recommend trying to make this build with Chrono. Not saying you can't, but I would not recommend it. What do you think about the Pierce Anoint? You can do it if you feel like clear's too rough, if you don't want to click Mana Tempest, but I feel like it's pretty unnecessary. Like, if you're watching the gameplay right now, I am playing without Pierce. Entirely without Pierce. So, make of it what you will, but I don't feel like I'm very limited in terms of clear right now. And I haven't felt that way for... Even when I did feel somewhat limited on clear, I felt like Mana Tempest fixed that. Not needed one's geared, yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. The other thing too is like, this is like a difference between PoE1 and PoE2. Spark in PoE1 has like, what, 10 projectiles or whatever it is? Spark in PoE2 has 20. It has 20 proj, and generally, there's less density in maps than PoE1. Which I think that's definitely like a factor as well.
Hello there.
You don't need to invest in proj speed? Yeah, not really. It's basically we have that one wheel in the top right area, and our projectiles feel crazy fast. If you anoint, can you re-anoint? Yep, you can. You can always re-anoint. I'm just saving all my money to degenerately reroll for the thing. What's this? Omen of Corruption. I am gonna buy that. I want the Omen of Corruption. We'll find a way. I will find a way. I don't know how valuable Omen of Corruption is. Are we even sure if Omen of Corruption gives you a double corrupt? Or are we all just coping based on PoE1? I don't feel like I've seen a double corrupt. Well, okay, I have noted. Okay, when we bricked when we bricked our belt, it did have a bigger multiplier than normal, right? I didn't get a double crub once. The biggest thing I've noticed is the bigger multiplier is just a normal outcome. Is it? Is it normal to get over a 25 multiplier? I thought 25 was the limit, and we got more than a 25 multiplier. One of the outcomes of the Val is the reroll in the higher normal value brackets. Okay. So that's part of the way. That's one of the advantages it has then. How expensive were your rings? The one that has cast speed implicit, I think I bought for 140x, and then I spent 90x on a whittling to then transform it from 3 regen on my ring to 2 regen, so that felt great. The other ring, this ring, I think I paid, I don't know, 150, 200x for, something like that. They were both pretty expensive.
Get back here, creature.
Would I choose Elemental Storm over, if you have the recharge nodes, I think I would. My feeling was recharge felt strong enough that it didn't feel like it was necessary to get, it didn't feel like it was necessary. Like, by the time 8 seconds gone by, I started the recharge and I full healed from recharge. Which started to make me feel like the recoup wasn't as worth it once I had the recharge nodes. I became less convinced by it. Fool, you've activated my trap god.
A rare treasure.
Should have never entered this arena, my friend. Recharge mode? What recharge nodes? This wheel and these 2 points feel pretty good. But honestly, even if you get more, like if you wanted to invest into this wheel or the wheel up here, these options are pretty solid as well. What should I get with distill stuff on my amulet? I like the freeze threshold, but you could also just go for damage. Val outcomes that I noticed so far, both with and without Omen. Nothing, enchant, divine into better or worse bracket, and for rares, a chaos orb. Didn't poof brick a single unique outside of rerolling some of its values into worse ones. Wait a minute. Do we think that's what happened to my belt? Is I rolled a divine outcome instead of a multiplier? Is that what that was? I guess that could be that too. If I didn't know it could divine as an option. Maybe that's what happened to the belt then.
Time is of the essence.
Check this. Yeah. That's the multiplier situation. No, I think it was a lower roll though, because I think I pressed Alt on it and it said 80, but I don't freaking know. When Arbiter fight? When I start getting boss fight fragments? I haven't seen any yet. We've been mapping all day. I don't know how you get the citadels to spawn outside. People said just push into the fog. One of the citadels is very hard to notice. I need to like not have this on my. I don't know how to hide global chat on controller. Oh, they bring that? Yeah, being able to swap, that would be nice. How far did you guys feel like you had to go out to find the citadel spawn? I spent 2 days mapping before I found one. Is it one of those things where it's just like... they made the first spawn really bad and then the later spawns are actually more consistent?
Not yet.
Feels cool, 7k mana while I swap into it? Yeah, we could try it out. Maybe it's because I'm using low-level maps on my towers. Maybe that's an issue. No, you don't think that matters? Why wouldn't that matter? One's tower, one's desert, and one's grassland. This looks kind of fishy. Look at this. Is that a citadel? This is like some weird stuff around it. No, that's normal. Dang. Get a lot of the boss icons. It says requires 15 plus. Do they start occurring more often once you've done them one time? Do you need King of the Mist? No, he can drop it at tier 0, I've been told.
And my axe.
My axe.
And my axe.
Appreciate the sub, Valkyr. Thank you. Enjoy the pet. Yo, Lance, I didn't get what you said for distilled stuff on Amulet. What's the best combo? Just look over the passives, but I used freeze threshold. You can tell what you can just look in your passive tree and like say you hover node, you do the right joystick, it'll tell you the oils required. So I did freeze threshold, and in the FAQ I have a list of other options. But you can go through them and kind of pick one. I like 3 freeze thresholds, what I did though. Does bleed insta-kill CI? Nope. You can't get blood if you have CI. For you to bleed, the enemy needs to deal damage to your life pool. So if they hit your ES, you're effectively bleed immune. Are there tainted oils? I do not know if there are or not. When I went to Eldritch Battery and my ES converted to mana, my life was becoming a bit shaky. I often waste my flask. What should I do to be more tanky? Get an Adziri's Disdain helmet, and then later on, when you get more currents, you need the Everlasting Gaze. But the Adziri's Disdain will give you a nice ES buffer from your life number. This is the 3 citadels I've found so far. Okay, so you got one that looks like a bunch of pyramid, which is probably the Doriani guy. Okay. This one looks like you said, a marketplace. This is probably the Act 2 guy. And this one got like stuck inside of the stone. Show the pic. Oh shoot, here I'll show you guys. This one got stuck inside the stone. This one's like a marketplace. EB and CI at the same time, yep. When you take your amulet on and off, you get the ES refreshed. Oh, that's kind of cheese, especially if you could pause the game to do that. There's casters on your boots, at least in the guide. Is this intentional? Nope. Those are just the boots that I got that had good stats that I needed. Chaos Res was just a dead stat at the time. Alright, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we're gonna continue to look for citadels while doing ritual. I have to pee, though. I will be right back. Thanks for the sub, entry level. I appreciate it. Light step, I appreciate the sub as well. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get the water. And I'm gonna pee.
my axe.
Okay. I have returned. Is this build only viable with the amulet? Nope. You can literally get SSF start it. That's what I did. And then when you get more currency, you buy upgrades. Recommended anoint. I recommend doing freeze threshold. But that one's a bit expensive. Before that, you could do adverse growth. You could do just a generic damage node. You got options. Alright, progress will be made. I will not be stopped. I shall find a citadel. Mark my words. How do I get Elemental Storm? It's from the Ascendancy point. It's from the Ascendancy point.
Back, creature! I can't do that yet.
What is skill speed? Skill speed is, can I run T10 to 13 rituals? Or is there no belt in low tier? From what I've been told, somebody said they got an Audience of the King in a tier 12 map. It might be less likely to occur. I do not know. But I've been told it is possible. That was the waystone we diverted a while ago. As for, the boss itself, if you're only viable for T13 maps, the boss might be too hard to run. So it might be something where if you get it, you might want to just sell it. Skill speed is action speed? No. No. Skill speed is just a more generic term that applies to cast speed and movement speed, as well as Warcry speed. It is definitely not action speed. It's just a more global term that isn't as specific as cast or attack speed is. Action speed is not action speed. Action speed in PoE1 is a multiplier. Skill speed is just an increase. If you have 20 increased cast speed and 20% skill speed, you don't end up with like overall being 45% faster or whatever the number comes out to. You end up being just 40% faster because they're additive with each other. Does skill speed affect the animation? Yeah, it'll affect how fast you like do the ability. Yeah. Ooh, do I buy this? At 600? I think I do. I think this is the right play. Because we have an entire another one to go. What's this omen here? Omen of amelioration. I will defer you. I'll click again. Nope. Unfortunate. Thanks for all the videos and guides. I'm glad you appreciate it, Nev. What is the biggest DPS one can make for the build? I don't know. I am gonna find out though. I still believe, or I'm a fan of, not having stun problems. Also, if we swap over to pure mana, we're gonna have freeze problems as well. But I still want to test out a pure mana setup for just like seeing what the DPS can go to. I'll do that at some point though. Oh hey, it's this guy. How much DPS we can get on this dude. Pack your bags, boy. This is Spark Country. Freeze can be solved with the ring. That is true. Yeah, you can solve freeze with the dream fragments. I got this for 3 div. Is that best in slot? No, you're missing cast speed. That's good, but you are missing cast speed. For 3 divs, I think you gotta steal. I'll put it that way. For 3 divs, I think you gotta steal. I gave out Sork before your div guide. One question. I can't find Lucky Lightning Anoint. Oh, it's over in the Ranger area. I wouldn't particularly recommend it unless you're rich, because it costs 2 of the most expensive oils. Like it's a 300x Anoint or something like that. It's very good if you have the money for it though. If you can afford it, it's very good. Expensive AF, yeah. You know the current price of div? I do not. Div price, as far as I can tell from chat, has been anywhere from 20 to 30 div throughout this entire stream. I keep getting mixed answers about it. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Time is of the essence.
Why are we swapping? Divines are rarer. Exalts are Omega common, and people are starting to realize Chaos or Exalts are more like Chaos Orbs than they are like Divine Orbs of PoE1.
Garukan favors me.
And so people want a more expensive currency, something that can retain value for purchasing. What should I do? Slam twice and spam whittling? You did not just say spam whittling out loud. Check trade? Check whittling. Do yourself and myself a favor right now. You have a build guide? Exclamation point planner is pretty comprehensive, but I will be doing a more full write-up and video once I am fairly confident of testing the late game of the character and different optimizations of various setups. My tooltip without any buffs, it's like 45 or 50k right now. With buffs, it's obviously more. 2 divines used, congrats. I have a problem with stun lock. Do you have that problem as well? That's an issue of having lower ES and not having the stun threshold nodes clicked. You want to invest into, you'll see like right here, dampening shield, gain energy shield is additional stun. And this wheel right here, gain energy shield is additional stun. Wherever there's points like that, those are things you want to click on your character. You want to add into the build, I would say. Because they are important for dealing with stun. As you get more of those nodes, also you can get that stat on jewels as well. I'd recommend a jewel or two with that stat on it. As you get that, and you get more ES on your character, stuns will become not an issue. Like, I don't feel like I get stunned very often, and I very rarely, if ever, get stun locked. But I have all those nodes clicked, and I have a decent ES at this point. How do you solve mana problems? I recommend using the trade search and prioritize mana regen on rings and amulet. Mana regen on rings and amulet is very helpful. Also, you can spec more mana regen than I did. On the tree if you feel so inclined, as well as be a little bit more cautious about when you use Mana Tempest. Mana Tempest is a big mana drain. You just need to not sit in it for too long. 3 out of 8 so far. Must be freaking nice! I hope you go 12 belts dry. Just like I did. Okay, that's too far. I don't actually hope he goes 12 belts dry, but you know, it's just it's just I do. Sorry, it's a little bit far. I'm sorry. I'm out of control right now. It's just I started off the stream going, we're 11 dry, right? That's our current streak, 11 dry. Yeah, I'm a little bit on edge, okay? Audience of the King, drop some rituals. Right now, that's what I'm testing out. I'm maybe at like 25 rituals. And I'm re-rolling the thing like every single time. Just to, let me click the defer button. Alright, no King in the Mist there. Had to do it for science. I did a full 50 sample run and I got 16 out of 50. So what you're saying is I should have gotten twice as many belts as I've gotten so far.
Die forgotten.
This is so BS, man. This is so rigged. Did you do it as a max spec, by the way? Did you like take some nodes off? Four out of 4, get good? I oughta send you to the gates of oblivion. Oh, my tier 15. I don't even know what qualifies as a good bow. I have literally no idea. You don't run Midnight Braid? You do until you get Ingenuity.
Your tolerance of the intolerable is admirable.
If I played around with putting Ires on maps, you could put Ires on maps. No, I didn't even know you could do that. No, I just need another Giga Ring. Yo, nice, man. Congratulations. Well played. I'm happy for you. Freaking. Congratulations. So far, yet so close. What are we talking here? 270 mana, cast speed, regen. Oh, yeah. Kind of need a different role there. You kind of need a different mana regen role. We playing on PC using a controller? Correct. We're playing on PC using a controller. Unethical gameplay, I know, but it feels so right at the same time. Well, the odds for a socket when double corrupting? I have no idea, to be honest with you. Right now, I don't even know really what Vile Orbs do, double corrupt wise. What's this? Ooh, hey Lachlan, how you doing, buddy?
Not yet.
My loot.
Garukan favors me.
Brothers! Yo! Miracle, what's good, man? For real? No, dude. I don't want any handouts. I will recover, okay? The game can screw me. I will bounce back. What's your cast speed? About 6 times a second. Yo, Miracle. It's not looking too good, man. It's not looking too good. I saw your stream title. I saw, like, the text on your screen that said 9 fights, 3 belts, 30% chance for belts. I saw that, and you know what I did? I was like, I'm a man of math, okay? And I ran the numbers. Fights were like 180x. The belt was like 1200x. I ran the numbers, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna make money. I'm gonna make so much money. You know what I did? I bought all the Audience of the Kings. Well, technically I did this last night before I saw your stream, but you reassured my gamble. Okay, you reassured me. And this morning, I went 11 runs without a belt, and now I'm broke. What the hell, a miracle? You'll be hearing from my lawyers, okay? What the hell? What the hell happened? The numbers didn't lie. Yet I am broke. This is rigged. I was informed by GGG that I had the streamer client, and this ain't it, okay? I think there was a mix-up in customs, and I got sent the wrong streamer client. What does it mean to be delirious? It means basically enemies have DR. And and they're gonna do some extra abilities occasionally. I found one, but I can't afford to defer it. Dude, I know what that feels like. I've been there a few times before. Would you run Dream Fragments if you had it? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how much mana it would give me. The freeze feels good. I'm confident of the freeze, but I'm not confident in losing the speed. Dream Fragments is 2 mirrors. Is it really? That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
Hello.
Big fan, love the YouTube. Hey! Glad you like it. Enjoy the helm. Ooh. Block chance life. Slam for sure. Bop, bop. Oh my word. That's legit. Int double res block chance life. Pretty good shield. Throw in the tab. Throw in the tab. Why shield instead of a juicy focus? Because I'd rather have a juicy shield. I value block.
Of course.
What's your opinion on focus? I've been using one instead of shield, and I like the results so far. Opinion on focus. If you want higher damage, go focus. If you want more defense, go shield. I personally prefer the defense, but there is nothing wrong with being an offensive enjoyer. Choose whichever you prefer more.
Didn't break a sweat.
Don't complain to me if you die, though, okay? I am not liable for you dying because you don't have block. You say, Lance, this build isn't tanky enough, and you put on a focus? I am removed of having any need to feel guilty. Okay? That's the deal. You signed off on that. Oh, that's a Chaos Orb for sure. That's a Chaos Orb. That's got to be a Chaos Orb. Feathered Sandals? Come on, that's a Chaos Orb. Go again. King in the Mist means we keep looking. For the Stormweaver, what would be the best persistent buff to get in Act 1? What would be the best persistent buff to get in Act 1? Maybe Grim Feast, maybe Arctic Armor. This is a Chaos Orb for sure. Alright. Say goodbye to the stun threshold hybrid. Say hello to movement speed. Ooh, that's kind of good. That's kind of good. Okay, hold on, hold. Slam the movement speed. Slam the movement speed. Ah, what is that? All right, I'm gonna Chaos Orbit again. For glory! Okay, that's fine. Okay. No! Okay, now it's dead. All right, nope.
How can I help?
Nope.
Go.
You're dead to me, Boots.
Go.
My points? You didn't even bet on this. I literally did not make an available bet for you. You have no reason to complain about points. I'm gonna start doing these map zones with T15s just out of pure, like, religious belief that it somehow affects my ability to find citadels.
By Garukan!
You know, I have to get carried for my audiences. Wait, a miracle, you need carries for your audience runs? Do you actually? I can't do bosses. Oh no. Wait, a miracle, what are you playing exactly? Like, I know you're doing an attribute Gemeling Legionnaire, but I don't actually I don't actually know really what you were doing because I didn't really see you do bosses. It's not too far off Connor's build. Okay, so you're doing like an Ignite setup. But Connor's, he's been telling me his DPS is good. What happened to your DPS? Alliance is easy with CI. Once again, ES builds win. Fun fact! CI is the best for everything. Okay, it's not just audience. Okay, ES builds are just better. Nerf win? Guys, what I meant to say was life builds are balanced and so are ES. It's a close call. You never know which one's better. I mean, we all know which one's better, but let's be honest here. You never know which one's better. Could go either way. You know, one guy has 10k raw EHP, the other guy has 2k. Basically the same thing. I have 0 recovery. You know what's funny about that? Moment of Zen. A traveling merchant offers perilous times. Hell yeah. Oh, he's about to make me rich. Oh, he's about to write me. Oh, we're about to be so rich. Oh, we're gonna have so much money after this. Okay. Okay. A moment of Zen. HH incoming. Yep. Yep. All right, we just need to make it through this thing. To the other side. Click this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm coming. I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way. I don't know how to get there. I could go this way, I guess, through here, like that. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. One alk? It's not gonna be one alk. Okay, we're about to be rich. Okay, we're about to be rich. It's not gonna be one alk. I dropped the HH and then I sold it to get Ingenuity. You made the correct call. Because Ingenuity is just straight up better than HH.
Inhuman beast!
Ingenuity is goated.
Victory is mine!
I'm playing Hammer for a bit longer, but if it keeps looking to spare, I'm gonna reroll again. Hammer. I mean, it's like pretty bad clear-wise, but it's good DPS when you get to drop it on bosses. I have mice here, but I can't access it. It didn't have a path generated. Oh, you got scammed. That's unfortunate.
Foul energy gives life to you.
Oh my goodness, the regen shrine. Can you farm audiences without the nodes? Correct. Otherwise, how would they have ever been generated, right? +1 all, and it has mana? This might sell to somebody who doesn't want to play with the everlasting. How much HP does King have? Difficulty 0? About 5 million. But you have to do it twice. You have the first phase 5 million, second phase 5 million. Nobody's level 100? Yeah, what's the highest level character right now? Ash ladder. The highest level character is a level 98 Stormweaver. Amarillo. Followed by a level 97 Titan, a level 97 Stormweaver, a level 97 Stormweaver, a level 97 Stormweaver. Fubgun, who's playing out of his mind, but definitely never going to catch up. An Infernalist, a Stormweaver, and an Invoker. Guys, I wonder which class is the best. I don't know. I don't know, guys. What class do you guys think is the best? Is it the number 2 Titan? Or is it the 7 Stormweavers? I'm just glad that we can all see now. It's very clear. I mean, actually, no, wait, no, GGG. No, they're bad. They're bad. ES is bad, Mana's bad, Stormweaver's trash, buff me, please. Is Amaria doing Spark too? I don't know, but I would guess so. Spark is insane. I'd be very surprised if any of those solo Stormweavers are doing a different skill. Spark, you can hit like the entire screen. Wait, no, shoot, guys, you guys are trying to give me the freaking rat on Spark. No, I won't do it. Spark is bad. Spark is. I'm just using Spark for no reason at all. It's bad, I swear. I ain't no rat. I ain't no rat. You guys won't break me, okay? What's so bad about Spark? You know, low DPS. It hurts my ears when, you know, like so many things. So many things, you know? So many reasons. Costs a lot of mana, yeah. It needs a buff. Yeah, it only shoots 20 projectiles at level 25 with quality. It should shoot 30, honestly. 20 projectiles is not enough. I need more. There's no MTX for it? Yeah, it's ridiculous. My eyes are on fire right now. They really need to buff self-cast already? Yeah. They designed this whole game around melee, and I can tell, okay? I can tell. You know, there was clearly no thought put in for the self-cast homies, and we deserve buffs, okay? We're people too, and we deserve buffs. I mean, if they nerf Spark but keep Lightning Arrow OP for another 8 years, then I don't know what to say. You're just fine, guys. You're just fine. What's your crit rate? I gotta be honest, I have no idea. I literally don't know. I think I'm somewhere in the range of like 15 to 20% crit chance on my Spark. It's not great, but it's enough to consistently proc the storms because of how fast I cast.
Victory is mine.
What's my Spark tooltip DPS right now? This will have 43k, but that's with mobility on. Which mobility is the opposite of a damage link.
There is power
But
in this object.
we have like pretty overkill DPS for T15 maps, so I'd rather just walk around faster.
I need more time.
How did you get a level 20 gem? So what we did is we 6-linked a gem, and apparently this is how it works, which I didn't know beforehand, but apparently you 6-link like a level 16 gem or something, and then you corrupt it for +1, and once it has the +1 corruption tied to it, then you can level it up to 20, and it becomes a 21 gem. My tilted DPS on my monk is 230,000. Exactly why Spark deserves a buff, okay? You have 230k on your tooltip, and I have 40k on my clear setup for Spark. This is rigged.
You can level corrupted gems? Yep. Apparently so. I might make a video about it because that's super, super unintuitive. Especially for PoE1 players. So that will be patched. I mean, it makes some sense because you can't level up gems, right? So I think it might be working how it's supposed to. Because, like, if they didn't add that and somebody corrupted their gem, then they would just have to get a new gem entirely, right? So, like, based on the new system, it kind of makes sense. But it's super not what I was expecting. I got an insane staff. Is it worth swapping? You'll gain damage, you'll lose defense. That's your choice. Good luck. Why 16? Any arbitrary level that is not 20 already. Because the 20 gems are just expensive. That's all. I need to go buy a controller. This looks really chill farming. I'm a big fan. I've become a controller Andy with PoE 2. Inventory management sucks. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. But gameplay, I feel like completely relaxed. You know? I feel completely relaxed, I would say. I have a controller, I might use it. Just try it out. Like, there's a reason I'm willing to put up with inventory management on a controller, and it's because of the gameplay. So that should tell you something about how much better I think the gameplay is compared to, like, mouse and keyboard. Main problem is inventory management. Yep. Inventory management. That's the big crux, the big issue. Other builds would suck on controller? I don't think that's true. Okay, I will agree Spark does help too. Because one of the main issues you could have with controller is your aiming could be a little bit more annoying, right? Well, it's not that annoying though, because like you auto lock onto things.
I need more time. Garukan favors me.
I have magnified effect. I only have it on Elemental Storm currently, but you can swap between the two. Like if you feel like your AoE is too small on your sigil, you can run it there. Or if it's too big on
I prefer it on the Elemental Storm, to be honest, so far from my experience, but that's up to you, which one you want to put it on. I could probably just go ahead and make it only apply to one of them, though, so it's maybe more clear for people. I don't want there to be confusion. Well, should I get rid of blocked to mana unique shield? Blocked to mana unique shield? I don't know what that is. You talking about the block recoup shield? I mean, that's a decent shield. As long as you have res for it, and maybe if you have a block corruption on it, it's a good option to keep. Are you using Cast on Shock for Mana Tempest? I don't have Cast on Shock. Mana Tempest I just occasionally press when I'm in like a more dense situation. It's like a little reserve button press, you know what I mean? One of those things I click every now and then when I'm feeling a little bit risky. How do you sustain Atlas? I grabbed a lot of the Waystone points for my early Atlas tree, and then whenever you get a boss fight zone, you need to leverage the map you put in there to have a lot of Waystone chance. Boss fight zones are like guaranteed like 2 to 4 additional maps of the same tier pretty much, or higher. Ooh! Divine Orb. Divine Orb. They're valuable now. I feel good. Tinks mean something again, guys. Beautiful thing when Tinks mean something. My bosses haven't dropped a map in 3 days. It's probably because you're not rolling your maps for Waystone chance. The suffixes, the mods that increase the damage that monsters do throughout the map, they also increase your chance to drop Waystones. So that's the other piece of the puzzle. When you do the map zones, you need to do it with a high difficulty rolled map that has a lot of Waystone chance. Like, look at this map I have right now. 329% increased chance of Waystones. You do that on a boss zone with that amount of, like, Waystone chance, and the bosses usually drop, like, 2 to 3 Waystones, like, T15, if you're running a T15. I'm level 93, and I have found 0 Divine Orbs. I don't believe you. Chat, do we believe this guy? We believe this guy? I think he's lying to us. I think he's lying to us. I'm 89, I found 1. I'm 89, I found 1. Well, 93 is a lot different than 89, guys. Also, are you guys running negative rarity or something? Like, what the hell's going on? What's the dealio there?
Sands take you.
We don't have the streamer client. It's not about the streamer client, guys. May I remind you, I lost all of my money this morning on Audience of the Kings. Going 0 for 11 straight. Don't make me remind you about that fact. $1,800, you gotta be out of your mind. 17. Chaos spells, if only those existed. I found some good chaos wands, but they're just completely worthless. 171 mana, but no, prefixes suck. Also bad. New post is up? Okay, let me finish the map. We're gonna check this out. Oh snap. That's a big post. That's a big post. Holy. What are they doing? What are they doing? Hold on. What's getting nerfed, guys? Who's walking away alive from this one? There's gonna be winners, and there's gonna be losers, okay? Vine Arrow, ES, Archmage, Lightning Arrow, or Lightning Rod with Ball Lightning. There's a lot of things on the table, guys. There's a lot of things on the table. What's the post gonna say? Alright. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Path of Exile 2 has been out for just a week. We've addressed some feedback already and are working for more fixes for the key pain points and upcoming patches. Full patch notes are coming soon, but check out some more significant changes below. Alright. Gameplay features. We mentioned last week we'll be adding capacity for fast travel between checkpoints. So that's going to be coming up, meaning if you can instantly travel while exploring. We'll also be making passive point respecking cheaper, especially at higher levels. Is this the cast on, for the cast on freeze players? It had a relatively aggressive curve, getting more expensive with the character level. We have flattened the curve, so it doesn't exponentially grow as much. This should generally result in approximately 40 to 50% less gold cost. Nice. Nice. Easier respecs. Hell yeah. Trial of Sekimas. Players were finding trials particularly frustrating in close range, so we've reworked how honor damage scales when in close range, as well as fixing an important bug that was causing players to take far too much honor from damage over time. Which, that was like the post where the guy got hit by a flamethrower and it like removed all of his honor, right? That's like that situation, I think. Honor damage now scales based on distance enemies. When in close range, you'll take 35% less damage, tapering off as you go further away. Fair enough. Fixed the bug where damage over time was dealing thrice as much damage to honor. Okay, nice. Fixed the bug. Skitter golems no longer use basic attacks and instead now just explode. I don't know what that means. Serpent Claw Clan's burrow and ambush attack now has improved visual teleporting and cannot be used from far away. Volcanoes created by Rattle Cage Fisher now have half the duration. Okay, fair enough. I got hit for 3k from a normal mob. I think I had a hit like that from like one of those big skelly dudes that does like the fall attack or whatever. I got hit for pretty big there. Endgame monster balance. Generally, the balance of endgame monsters is more punishing than intended, so we've toned down the damage numbers in a number of ways and disabled a lot of on-death effects. Thank you! Thank you! Once again, players have said we don't like those! Thank you! The telegraphing wasn't clear. Yep. All right. Maps no longer have additional elemental res penalties inherently applied at T6 and 11. It is now consistent across all endgame. Okay, wait. So is res just easier to cap now? Okay. Nice. It was really weird that a res randomly went down. Like, now it's just like, it's just easier. Not too bad. Plus 20 res. Like, the thing is, it was the same as PoE 1, because you get 20 free res in the campaign, and you get minus 60 res throughout the campaign, and then in the later maps, you get minus 20 res to offset that bonus, right? Now it's just like, it's just plus 20 res. I don't think that's plus 20 res, though. What do you mean? That this thing took away 20 res is what it did. It's now consistent against all. Oh, you think it's gonna be minus 20 at tier 1 maps? No, I don't think so. You want me to link this? Sure, I'll link the post to everybody who's curious. I'll link it in. We'll link it in this chat, and I'll link it in YouTube chat too. Pull up the YouTube chat. So you guys have the link to the post. I'll pin the message too. Here's the post we're looking at. I also think it's minus 20. I think we just get plus 20 res. That's what I think it's going to be. We'll see though. We'll see. Maybe it will just be minus 20. Chaos damage now also scales less aggressively. Yeah, chaos is ridiculous. Crits for monsters now deal 40% less bonus damage. Okay. Lower the baseline monster density of breach encounters. Reducing the frequency of elite monsters. Yo, what the hell, GGG? That was all the loot. No, our loot. No. Dude, breach was awesome. No, not like this. Not like this. Just because a couple of noobs were dying the breach? Come on. Not like this. Sir, we were farming that? Yeah, we were. Disable the volatile crystal modifier. We'll revisit this in the future pending telegraphing improvements. This is the purple explosion, right? This is the ridiculous purple explosion. This is the one that just killed you a bunch of times. Purple explosives created by volatile plants modifier on rare monsters now deals significantly less damage. Okay. Siphoning flash charges modifier monsters now drain 10 times less per second. This is unintentionally draining way too many charges. Okay, fair enough. Rise died to that last night. He missed it. He missed the patch by 1 day. Unfortunate. That mod insta drained. Yeah, it was basically if you were anywhere near this, you had 0 flash charges. These changes should generally result in the endgame that is much more survivable than before. We will continue to address problematic cases. All right, nice. Nice, except for the breach nerf. Okay, like, come on, man. Just let breach kill some people, okay? There's a lot of loot in there. I was having fun. Character and item balance. We've made charm modifiers and belts substantially more common and now appear at much lower levels. All right, cool. Electric use now is harder to build up. The damage has been removed from the support gem. Yo, that's just better for me, right? I think that's just better for me. That's a nerf to Katikos, and it's a buff to my Orb of Storms. Alright. Added a new lightning gem and electric cluster to the passive tree. Okay, sure, whatever. It is now more difficult to chain freeze enemies by reducing the amount of freeze buildup applied after freeze has been applied. The Hunter Talisman notable now has +1 charm slot. Okay. So you can anoint a charm now, maybe? The small passive skills leading up to now grant the stat it formerly gave. The charm helper text has been... Okay, so +1 charm on the tree. Fantastic. The quad charm build is real, guys. Support gem balance. Guys, these aren't the patch notes. You're telling me they'd have a section about support and skill gem balance, and then they wouldn't list the nerf to... Okay, you know what should be in here for sure is Vine Arrow. Is Vine Arrow in here? Okay. Since launch, we've unfortunately had to nerf a few skills that were far too overpowered. How do we find overpowered? Basically, it's a situation in which the skill is too powerful that players feel no other method of playing the game is viable. Fair enough. Generally speaking, we are trying to do this in a way that doesn't make a build bad, but we can make mistakes. Ideally, any truly meta shifting changes will only happen at the same time as content patch with a new league to play in, okay? But that doesn't mean we haven't been looking at underpowered skills and support gems. We've got a number of changes planned which should improve some of these skills. Wait, they're gonna buff things? What the hell, GGG? What do you mean buff some underpowered stuff? What is this? Where are my nerfs? All right, anyways, the full list of changes will be in patch notes. Improvement to rolling slam and shield skills. Nice. Improvement to bow skills, especially the skills used to generate frenzy charges. Okay, fair enough. Improvement to the bone spells and cast the damage over spells. Okay, does that involve giving us more than like 2 spells to work with? Because there's like 1 bone spell and like 1 chaos spell. Does that mean we're getting more than 2 spells? Various improvements to crossbow skills, especially those at higher tiers. And some of the underachieving quarterstaff abilities. Okay. Is ED Contagion going to be a thing now? I don't know, man. I feel like they need to give it there needs to be other chaos skills, I feel like. I don't know. When you only have, when +1 to all chaos spells applies to like ED and Contagion only, it's a little bit suspect, right? Alongside all of these skill gem improvements, we've also done a pass over support gems. We've added 2 new supports, removed or lessened the penalties on many others, notably the fire, lightning, and cold exposures. Nice. My Orb of Storms got buffed twice in one thing. Added the tremor support, which can now be given up to multiple more aftershocks to skills with a damage penalty. Interesting. It's gonna feel good for slam builds, I guess. Added the bidding support, which can now give more damage to the command skills of supported minions. Okay. And there are some notable nerfs. If Vine Arrow isn't in this, I'm going to be astounded. Skeleton Arsonist Spirit's costs now match the 2 other Skeleton Mages. This should result in a slight decrease in the number of Arsonists at high level. Yep. Infernalist builds, you guys have been notified. A nerf to the damage over time component of, okay, yes, this. I was gonna say, if they didn't get this one, I would be dumbfounded. Tornado and Vine Arrow. These were never intended to be dealing damage themselves, but more so act as a way of other skills to propagate damage. Yep, rest in peace. Jung, he's gonna be on suicide watch. Hopefully he'll survive. Magnetic Salvo can now only use your lightning arrows as opposed to created by your party members. Magnetic Salvo can now only use your stuck lightning arrows as opposed to those created by your lightning arrows. I guess this is a party play thing. This is a party play thing. I think. It's the MP nerf. Rest in peace, party players. It sounds like we're fine, guys. It sounds like we're fine. We skated by that without getting touched at all. Flubgun, I think, survived outside of the fact Breach got nerfed, but he's already rich as hell. He'll be fine. He'll survive. He already is going to win economically. This is an example. Oh, are you saying that the ES nerfs are hidden? Check out some of the more significant changes. Are you trying to say that the insignificant changes were a nerf to Spark and Archmage? Come on, guys. Come on. That would appear on the significant list, okay? That would be notable, okay? They would say something. Can you post a link? Yeah, here's a link. Still decent to slam your build after COF nerf? Yeah, we're literally... Of these things, we got... Our Orb of Storms got buffed. That's the main thing that I read from these changes. Our Orb of Storms, which is using lightning exposure, the damage less multiplier is getting lowered. And the damage less multiplier of Electrocute is also getting lowered. So our exposure is just going to apply more consistently, and it'll probably more consistently electrocute enemies. So we just, of those things, we got a buff. We got a buff. It's time to celebrate, guys. And what better way to celebrate than to track down a Citadel in honor of our newfound buffs. Is Curse Nodes better to go before or after shield? I prefer going to shield first. Getting the block earlier on feels a lot better to my mind defensively throughout the early campaign, but you do you. At the end of it all, you have to deal with the choices you make on how you want to set up the character. Not me.
Yes.
Time is of the essence.
Why don't you use Cast on Shock? Because I don't have 60 Spirit laying around. Why are Divines worth something? The dam is finally broken. People started to say, you know what? Screw Exalts. These things are way too common. Divines are rare. Divines are king. And we're going back to the old guard. Vagabond Armor. I haven't seen this before. Iron Grass. Oh! Whoa, 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 What is that? Interesting.
A storied artifact.
Does that scale with the Gemling buff? I don't think so, because I don't think it's inherent. But that's pretty good. Like, unironically, that's quite good. I wonder if people are using that yet. People are making builds. Proj builds double dip? I don't think so. I think it said projectile attack. Yeah. Projectile attack and spell damage. Crowler Eye. Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Vagabond. Iron Grasp. It's one Exalt. There's 4,000 of them on trade? Okay, I don't think we're getting anybody out of that. I'm going to bank it, though. I'm going to put that in my memory banks, because that is useful. Going to the neighbors? Okay. Stay safe out there. Don't have too much fun. Can I please get my redeem or my points back? What was your redeem? I'm scrolling up. Scrolling up. How long ago was this? 7TV emote? Can you just relink it? I did not see it when you posted it. Okay, yeah, you did the redeem for the 7TV emote. I see that. You didn't link a 7TV emote. Probably you gotta link a 7TV emote with it. My axe. You appreciate you, clumsy?
You are nothing.
Does Link get bopped? It shouldn't have. Third kill, I ID'd it like that. Yo, GG. Hit the 80%. You already look at the changes? Yep, we did. Build safe for the holidays? Yep. Your safest could be Lance phoned in Harishi, his inside mana, and made sure mana wasn't touched. Harishi isn't my inside man. Harishi is Connor's inside man. And Connor wants to play mana after he finishes his igniting build. Cool tips say this is different now. I have no idea what's going on with Archmage. I don't know. Maybe it's bugged. Sold a helm for 410x. Holy! Congrats on the gains, man. Congrats on the gains. Connor is mad? Why is Connor mad? How goes the ritual farming? We've seen one Audience of the King. We ran it. We did not get a belt. But aside from that, before I got that one Audience of the King, I gambled all my money on Audience of the Kings, where I did not drop any belts. Well, I dropped one. And then 11 in a row, I have not dropped a belt. I've dropped a lot of boots, and I've lost a lot of money. But, as the professional degenerate gambler I am not losing hope, okay? I will not give in. Not give in! I will not give up! I will win! How do you get audience? You run a lot of ritual. You run a lot of ritual. I did one, got one belt, and now I'm farming ritual forever. What do you mean forever? I was saying you get 8% ingenuity and then corrupted for increase modifier. I already did that. And I low rolled. I already did that and I ruined my belt and it was a tragedy, okay? It was a tragedy.
Didn't break a sweat.
What do you think about Electrocute? It got nerfed a little bit.
I need more time.
We weren't using the Electrocute gloves anyways. My Orb Storms got better. Easy W.
I have no space for that.
Wait. Check this wand real quick, just in case. Nope, trash. Chaos Orb, don't care. No Audience of the King. Where's the patch? It should be pinned in the YouTube chat. I pinned it earlier when we looked at it. You should be able to find it there. Chance orb, chance orb, chance orb, and it's gone. I need to find the guy who successfully was using chance orbs.
Indeed.
Ask him how he did it. How did you do it? Is this the best ring for the belt? That is a ring. Yeah, that is a ring. Quick. Quick, before the patch goes live. I just want to feel something again. Reach. The only uniques we're using is the belt and the amulet, correct.
I'll break you.
Is the resist change a nerf or a buff? I think it's a buff. But it could also just be a nerf where you get the minus res sooner. Just plus 10 per act. Yeah, if it's just the minus 10 per act, then it's a buff. Fourth time's the charm? Yo! That 1 cent! There you go. Now you have your vote. Why is it so fast? I don't know. So from Deadeye, should I invest into a belt? Saw your video about the damage increase was a lot, but my Archmage is just a cruel act too. Still got everything else. I mean, the belt's a pretty big investment, and I think eventually, I don't know, maybe it won't go down, but I would think eventually it might go down in price. It is very good. Every build in the game should be using it. Type of thing, like it's just that OP, so kind of your own call how you want to do a thing, if you want to buy it or not.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Didn't break a sweat.
Raw mana make your damage high. Raw mana, cast speed, gem levels, percent damage, all the above. What do I do with this? I'm scared. Slam it. Slam it. Don't look back. Slam it. Don't tell me about it until you've slammed it, okay? Ooh. The breach is here. Oh, I'm in danger.
Die! Forgotten! I'm carrying enough already.
Breach is a lot of loot, isn't it? You will be missed, Breach. You will be missed. It was nice knowing you. What do you think about our clear speed compared to Deadeye LA? I'm just thinking, should I sell everything on my Deadeye on all in on this? Why did I see Fubgun's guide before yours? Probably because you were looking for Deadeye stuff, would be my guess. How do I think the clear speed will compare? I think Spark is just better. I don't think it's like just type /ladder and ask yourself, is there just simply all the Stormweaver players are just better at the game, or is their class maybe an advantage? Why is 7 out of the top 10 players all Stormweaver, and there's only one Deadeye? I don't think it's by chance. Deadeye runs MF. You can run MF with anything. It's just a matter of if you have good gear, essentially. Like, I think I had more rarity than Fubgun for a while until I swapped out of it to do bossing. And if we want, we can easily put on the, shield and get this shield right here. We can easily take our shield right here. Don't mind me. Let me just corrupt on one socket real quick. Plus one socket and go. Oh, why? It re-rolled the modifier. What is this? No, that was a 660. Okay, that was not a good use of company finance. If I'm being honest, that was not a good use of company finance. All right, that's it. That's it. I want more. I want more. I must feed. How are none of these hitting 600%? Thank you. Quality? Oh, that's right. We forgot the quality there. Bit of a slight misplay. Max block chance. Not really what we're going for, if I'm being honest. Not really what I'm going for. Any idea what Omens of Corruptions do for us? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know what Omens of Corruptions do. I've used a few of them, and none of the outcomes seem very different. And somebody else who said they used a bunch was like, I don't freaking know either. The shield gives 2 sockets? Yeah, and if you val it correctly, it gives more.
How can I
What's the cost again? Quick hit. One more quick hit, real quick.
Hello there.
Are we sure?
Hello there.
Omen is 170x. Wait, what? Omen of Corruption is 170x? You're kidding me, right? No, it's not. You're full of crap. Omen is not 170x.
How can I help?
Liar! Whittling. Oh, you're asking me if you should Omen whittling your thing. No. I don't think that's good enough.
There.
don't think that's good enough to whittle. All right. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Just hitting a +1 socket situation here. Who am I kidding? No one's buying this shield for this price. Literally no one. One more quick hit. One more quick one.
Hey.
Meh? I mean, at least you hit yes. Yeah, that's not exactly what you wanted per se. I mean, it's still decent. Still solid body armor.
Hello.
All right. One last chance for greatness. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we're back in the money. We're back in the money. Baby. Come on. Do I break out the Omen of Corruption, guys? Do I break it out? Is it worth it? Yes. I don't think it is, guys. I don't think it actually improves our odds to hit a corruption socket at all. I don't think it helps us. It is, yes. What does it actually do? I have no idea. I don't know what it does. Use it? No, I think I just corrupt. I think you guys are trying to scam me. I think I just corrupt. All right, prediction. Use it? No, use it. I saw somebody use it on first and hit it on first try. All right, fine. I'll use the Omen. Fine. I'll use the Omen. Do we hit +1 socket? Yes or no, guys? Do we hit +1 socket? I vowed my no joke watching you. Did you hit? I will use the Omen. Yes, I hit. Shut the front door. Shut I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna pee. Okay. Where was I? About to make back all the money we've lost throughout the course of today. Redemption. This is where we're at. The road to redemption. +1 to the socket number. What is that? What is that? Honestly. Okay, so it divined it, and then it decreased the roll on top of that. Because it says 509. So it divined it and low rolled it on top. Screw me, I guess. Cool. I should have Valorbed it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you guys. I should have just Valorbed it like I was planning. This is all part of your guys' evil trap. Oh. We're broke, guys. We're broke. I don't want to like say it too loudly, but we are at rock bottom here. We are at pure rock bottom. Yep. Yep, this is what rock bottom feels like. This is where it's at. You know, we've come so far. All the money's gone. You know what we need to do? Does anyone have any idea what we need to do right now? I didn't want it to come to this, okay? I didn't want it to come to this. But we are broke, guys. We are broke, okay? And I was supposed to make upgrades today. I was supposed to improve my gear. 11 King of the Mist in a row, no belt. Every shield vowed, bricked. There's only one place to turn. When everything's going south, there's one constant in life, guys. Whenever you need to dig yourself out of the financial depths of hell, there's only one place to truly turn. Yep. Yep, need that. Need that. Matter of fact, need that too. Gonna need that 100%. This may be necessary. Val all your gear? No, guys. Are you psychos? Why on earth would I do that? Hey guys, this is the famous Sanctum streamer I've heard about. Listen here, Steel Mage. I'm at a low point, man. I've lost all my money. I am broke. Okay, I need financial redemption.
Nothing will stop us.
Need this. You don't understand. I spent all my money on freaking Audience of the King futures, and the market crashed. You don't know what it's like. What I've been through.
Not yet. Will of the Marike.
I can offer you 10x to boost me in Sanctum. I am not a carry service. Never will be. You take that to the bank. Hey, I'm doing it for you. I don't want your dirty money. I don't want it. I can do this. I can rebuild what's broken. I can find a way out of this. Did they nerf Shoutman? I don't think they did. I think Shoutman's good to go. Steel Mage is he's sitting pretty.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Luna, thanks for gifting Steelmage a sub so we can watch ad-free the premium front row seats to a man who lost everything. Jung was hit. No dip Sherlock Holmes. There was no world where Vine and Arrow was ever meant to have 700k base damage. I look forward to the Pikachu face Jung Roan. How could they do this to me stream, though? It's gonna be some quality content. I also give the seal so he can laugh too. Okay, that's not funny. Okay, guys? Don't act like none of you have never been where I am right now, okay? I would expect some of you guys to have some sympathy right now. Okay? I can't be the only one who had a ton of money at one point and decided to invest into a mathematically sound profit strategy and then get screwed hand over fist by GGG. The numbers said I was literally gonna triple my investment. That's what the numbers said. It was a cannot lose situation. I mean, just think about it, guys. Think about it. 8 King in the Mist trials for 1200x. Literally 1 in 3 belt drop. I was basically guaranteed 3 belts.
In the desert.
Who could have known I would have done 11 fights in a row without a belt?
A great challenge overcome. A moment.
Steelmage's filter is good. He's got a good filter. Steelmage, you sharing your filter with the rest of us?
Of respite.
Are we handing out a filter? Is it super strict? Does it hide pretty much all the garbage? You want a link? I might want a link. I could be so inclined. I guess right now I don't really need a filter though, because I'm doing Sanctum. No, you don't really need a filter in Sanctum technically. You need Jesus is what you need. Why am I dodging through these? Careful, it hides a lot. I want to hide a lot.
Give anything for
I hit my corrupt not to see which stave are buffed. Gemling Strength Stacker. Increased range. Very nice corruption. Very nice. I don't know what increased range does, but congrats. Or is the corruption the flat cold?
Die forgotten. The ritual has been disrupted.
Each content boss gives you 2 Atlas points. They give you points to their specialized trees, what they do. They give you points for their specialized trees. Time to go controller. This is hurting my shoulder. Dude, controller's where it's at. Question is, guys, do we ID the jewel? Or do we sell it for the guaranteed reliable profit?
Rest a while.
What do you guys think?
The choice is made. Go with strength. We will succeed. The foe ahead is
Always ID it. Guys, you gotta understand where we are financially right now, okay? You guys understand where we are financially? Does anyone in the room understand our current financial situation right now? I am broke beyond broke beyond broke, okay? We're at a very low point here. If we ID the jewel, we might still be broke after this run. Doesn't that sound like kind of a loss? Kind of like something went wrong there?
always. Onwards. Always. We will succeed.
You could be richer twicer? What are the odds I even make money? Have we looked up the value of an un-ID'd time loss jewel? It might be kind of high. You're kind of like Canada right now? Exactly. He gets it. Situation I'm in. These options suck.
Sands take you. Will of the Marrakesh.
With your luck, sell it on ID. Yeah, have we seen how today has gone? Today has been rough, guys. It's been rough. You might ID this.
The ritual has been
Damage, gain, strength. Is that you, Epsy? Or not Epsy, a Miracle? Is that you, a Miracle? That's your jewel, isn't it? Are you trying to advertise your jewel right now? I think he's trying to advertise his jewel. Epsy lives rent-free in his head, yeah. Well, Epsy's always linking me like his top snipes. And every time I'm left with the thought that Epsy is the single greatest XDD businessman alive. I don't know how else to explain it. He gets away with murder on the trade site as far as I can tell. Straight up murder on the trade site. I don't know how he does it. Beyond human comprehension levels of snipes. How many movement relics do you have? I only have one. I can confirm Epsy murdered me. If you or a loved one got affected by an Epsy snipe, call this number today.
That was close.
I feel so fast. I am like lightning.
A great challenge overcome.
Maybe a life build that wants that. Oh no, shot. I'm actually getting a sale. Is this even real? Somebody wants my max block shield? I would ask why, but I don't care. We have a sale! We have a sale, guys! Somebody wants our max block shield. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him he can't get an additional socket. Nobody tell him. Shh. Nobody tell him. See you later, sucker. Plus 6D. Trade accepted. Oh, hold on. Leave the party. Leave the party. No takebacks. No takebacks. No takebacks. That's my money now, baby. That's my money now. No takebacks. Nothing personal, kid. This is just business. You understand? You understand?
Perhaps he
Guys gotta make a living out here.
We can both be redeemed.
Toxic Trader. He wanted the max block. Okay, it's useful for his build, probably, guys. I'm not a Toxic Trader. I'm just looking out for number one here. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to provide for my family, you know? Let's be honest, guys. If I don't sell that shield for 6 div, how am I going to buy another Audience of King to gamble? Think about it. How am I going to continue to pitfall into greater and greater poverty if I don't sell that for 6D?
Sans, take you.
When's the patch? I don't know, but it better not come with a drop rate nerf to Ingenuity. Because I'm on the hook, dude. I'm on the hook.
Great challenge overcome.
You guys ever went 11 dry on a 1 in 3? I'm never gonna financially recover from this, okay? Unless I dig deep down and I gamble twice as hard.
Move quickly. And now for the other. That was an impressive display.
TYU2.
Garukan favors me.
Do you know there's 4 uniques, not 3?
Rest a while.
Yeah, there's 5. There's body armor, staff, belt, boots, and jewel. But the thing is, they're not like an even split, right? Like, I think body armor isn't even supposed to drop. Like, they're not all evenly weighted, right?
Go with strength. Always onwards. We will succeed.
There's a staff? You didn't know that? Oh, you lucky freaking. Oh, yeah, Mr. 3 belts and 9 runs, Yeah, you didn't even know there was a staff. Guess what? It's more common than the belt! You little rat. I didn't know there was a staff. I didn't know there was another dead drop you could get. That's worth nothing. I never low rolled that hard. Must be nice. Hold on, guys. We got another sale. They must really want the 600%. I should have quit while I was ahead. What's your number now? What? Okay, you were 3 for 9. What is it now? Because guess what? I'm 3 for 20. Okay? What's your overall number? 3 for 13. You deserve to go 7 more dry. Okay, that's how I feel about the situation. I'm 2 for 4. You shut your mouth right now. You 2 for 4. I'm 1 for 1 and I quit. Dude, I'm so hooked. Dude, I'm literally gonna go back. I already know I'm going back.
Go on.
It has to turn around and start going the right way eventually. It can't keep being bad.
Of the essence.
What if you only did +2? You can get it at tier 0. But boots and staff can also occur at tier 0. I've gotten all of those drops at tier 0. But body armor, I have not gotten. And jewel, I'm pretty sure, is a tier 1. Farm the belt, audience with the king.
Perhaps here.
The belt's name, Ingenuity.
We can both be redeemed.
Why have they not added a map tab? I don't know, man. The map tab is nearby, I think. And potentially nearby, maybe?
for me. Victory is mine.
To sell normal stash tabs? Okay, that's kind of cynical, dude. A miracle is clearly a cynical type.
A great challenge.
What's your percent mana regen? I don't know. My mana regen's about 1300. Oh, it's a gauntlet, isn't it? Is nerfing Electric a big deal over my build? No. It's only a big deal if you're using the Katiko gloves. Makes it slightly less powerful for those of the gloves. For our build, it just buffed our Orb Storms, so we got improved DPS from it. Lance, you think they're going to fix concoctions? What the hell are concoctions? Are you one of the 3 people playing Pathfinder? Is there actually something wrong with it? You gotta understand, I have no idea what's going on with concoctions.
Scum.
They buffed you? Based on what those notes said, it buffed... I mean, it's not a big buff, but it's a buff to our Orb Storms. You expecting a ritual? Yeah, we ran a bunch of rituals. Made 0 money. Got 1 audience at the king. Dropped a pair of boots. Working on crying ourselves to sleep. Standard, dude. The standard.
Not yet.
Max honor resistance? I don't think you need max honor resistance. Just regular honor resistance should be fine.
Stand tall.
I didn't find a single one today, Godric. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. How many belts? Today we got 1 out of like 13 fights. I'm fairly convinced our drop rate has been significantly below the average, but who friggin' knows?
A great challenge overcome. Greetings. Onward. Use that well. Good riddance. Beware the scorpion's sting.
I'll drop Vals and Alks. Oh, yeah, they're kind of rare.
Move. This was the end of the trial in my time. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps I shall aid you. Right? We will succeed.
Is currency good in trial? Not really. Well, okay. Yes, but it's contingent on doing this run that I'm doing. It's a challenge run. You need a pretty good character to do. That is my feeling about it.
Impressive endurance. I shall aid you.
No runs is good as well. You think so?
We will succeed.
I don't know, man. I think it's not. These take so long to do. The runs themselves just take forever, in my opinion. Like, you need a bigger payout, I think, for them to be worth.
I can't do
It
that.
doesn't look like you can blink through the door. Created these. If I equip them, I'm not res cap, but when I equip my shield, I will be. Is it better to put percent ES rune or res rune? You can go without the res rune. I think percent mana is your best bet here. Not enough sacred water. That's right, I'm broke. I forgot. Too real, don't we think? How'd you achieve a low cooldown on Blink? I have quality, and then I have the Ingenuity support gem, and that's it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Who did I leave alive? Oops.
A great challenge overcome.
That guy alive too? Man, I'm slipping. Ingenuity on Blink, yep. But when I want to do single target, I swap it over.
Mortality.
Where am I getting movement speed from? I have one movement speed relic, and I have the boon for movement speed.
Behold the storm. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Quality on Ellie Storm? I don't think you can, or at least I don't know how to.
Swift magnificence. Relish
Not
your
yet.
mortality.
I believe my character can get stronger. 100%. I know it can. There's a lot of gear improvements we can still make. I just need to not lose my degenerate gambles tomorrow.
A great challenge
I need
overcome.
more time.
Rarity, check your main skill. It should show up there. It should show up there. Can I put my Atlas points into? Waystone, chance to be higher, Waystone drop rate, quantity of Waystones. Just stuff to like sustain and push higher maps. That's what I did.
Die, scum!
That was close.
Extra 60 spirit. I don't have any extra 60 spirit. When I weapon swap, I have my Archmage unreserved and I have Blink reserved instead.
I can't do that yet.
You'll notice whenever I blink, I'm weapon swapping.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
All PoE sites are down for the patch. Uh-oh.
Impressive.
We're in danger, guys. We're in danger. What did I take out? That's fine.
This battle is our sacred.
You will suffer the same fate as the great Varashta.
Free resin coming, yep.
This gene courses with power.
Rid yourself of your delusions. Watch your step.
Need mana.
Uh-oh.
The sands of time wait for no one.
Stand in the corner, yep. There's a safe spot in each of the corners for that move.
A small victory, but your war is not yet won. Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour grows late.
Safe spot's where it at.
The sands of time wait for no one. You possess a modicum of skill. Rid yourself of your delusion. This is not the future I had foreseen.
The winter second
Right, it's not, buddy.
And I have unmade you. I have no space for that.
All right. Where was I? Would you expect the AKES? I'm in the thing.
Let's plan. Use that well.
In here, I picked up the boon that gave more ES. More defenses. Ooh, 3 merchant choices. And a +2 all with ES, ES, and cast speed. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. don't know what this would go for. I'm just gonna set it for 20 and pretend that's real. It's like 200x. Yeah, it might be decent. I'll decrease it from 20. We'll see how it goes. All right. That's right. None of this freaking gets stored. How could I forget?
I'm carrying enough already.
Okay. Where was I? Leave anything on the ground?
This gin courses with power.
Time to make back all the money. Time to make back all the money we lost today. Hey, we hit mana. Dexterity is unfortunate, but we did finally hit mana. That's a relief. That's a relief. At least we got mana. Why did it have to be Dex, though? Why did it have to be Dex? Finally hit it? Yep, we finally hit it. All right, anyways, on that note, we're going to go to bed. Tomorrow, we need to figure out what we're doing financially. The only time you didn't gamble? Click the link before, please. What's the link? Lance, have I seen this? Interesting bug. I've Stormweaver Archery Spark today. I bought a new ring and wanted to upgrade my build. However, when I equipped the ring, my mana sustain as hold on my spark button was cut in half. Here are the rings. I mean, none of the... He doesn't have mana regen on either of these. Something with cast speed bug? I have no idea what this means. No clue. All right, anyways, we're going to call it for the day. Valet? No, I'm not valing the jewel, guys. There's a cast speed threshold jewel. Threshold bug, like if you have too much cast speed, because that could be me. I have a bunch of cast speed. Show the radius. Okay, you guys want to see the radius of the jewel? I'll show you real quick. This is one of the spots I'm considering putting this in. Right here, we could get mana, 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 mana. It's one of the spots I'm thinking about putting it in. That's on the agenda. But today we're going to stream. I'm going to hang out with the family before we put the kids to bed. So let's see who's online, who's streaming. It's like 30%. That'll probably be what we'll do. There will be a bigger tree change than that, but that's part of the tree change. It's part of the plan, at least. Let's send you guys over to... There's quite a lot of people streaming right now. I'll send you guys over to... Waggle? We did use his video today. Is Waggle online? There's too many people online. The most full my follower list has ever been. You guys sure Waggle's on? He is on. Alright, sure. I'll send you guys over to Waggle. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out the whole day, and hopefully you have fun in Waggle stream. Tomorrow, we're going to actually make better financial decisions and hopefully be able to afford upgrades and not just lose all of our money like we did today. Hopefully it goes better tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have fun in Waggle's chat. Peace out.
Price. I mean, how much are the other items? Like, how much is Svalin?